come and I will deliver the prince. I have come.
You shouldn't be talking about your northern slang. You should be talking about this particular kingdom.
What's the issue?
Hey! That's the daughter. Hey!
Una get mind, flock of bone, no fear. Where the prince? I said, where the prince? I go shoot you now. I don't get joy, yo. Where the fucking prince? I thought you look me. Una get mind, flock of bone, no fear. Eh? Where the prince? Una get grace? Eh? And they talk and they look, I go shoot you now.
It's not home. How dare you? How dare you step your filthy foot in the royal home?
They're mad. You don't get respect. All my picture, not in your papa house. Eh? Come on, get out from this place. Dear Allah. You're your pikin.
No! Don't take it! Don't! You will die! You will die! Oh.
No king. No coronation. No kingdom. Until I see the prince.
Don't! You will die! Don't do that!
Oh, what is this? Get it! Guards! Get the royal staff! Get the royal staff! Go after her!
You, can't you get the royal staff? Don't you see she has a gun with her?
Someone has to stop that girl. That's the royal staff, please! Someone has to stop her! I'm calling my brother. Hello? Ejimam, listen. A mad girl just invaded this palace and collected the sacred royal staff! Yes! She went away with it! Yes, you have to come here now! Now! Okay. Just look at both of you. Just look at yourself. Somebody just came into the palace and collected the royal staff and you could not go after her! And you call yourself men! Men my fault!
You, go for it!
You are a fool! You are a fool! You are useless! Adeze, get out. Get out! Useless man! That is what you are! Stupid man! Get out! I'm sorry about that. Oh no. What is happening? What are we going to do? That girl is going to die. That girl is going to die! She has the royal staff! She's going to die! No, please, something has to be done. We need to collect the royal staff because without that royal staff, this palace is empty. This palace is no palace without that royal staff. And by the way, who is that girl?
She is Okoye's daughter, the huntress. The moment Prince Afam ordered the royal palace guards to go flog her father, Okoye, I knew it would not go down well with this kingdom. I knew it. I think it's just a play out.
Stop that! Stop being a coward! Stop! Send the guys. Let them get to SM1 immediately.
Oh no!
Let them go to SM1 immediately. Immediately.
I will go.
Go!
Let me go.
I go for punish una, papa. I go for kill una, go na fire una. Una get mind, flog my papa. My papa will not take play. Hey! Una dey feed me? When they feed my family. Ah! That useless priest get locked here and no catch her for that palace. I for blast him, Bele. Come collect this stuff, make I see.
Wait. What is she holding?
No. I can't believe my eye. And where did she get that thing from?
Hey! Osarachi, that's the royal sacred staff of our kingdom.
No. No woman touches the sacred staff. That means she's going to die in less than 24 hours. Have you forgotten Uju in the palace? She died and no one could save her just because she touched the sacred staff.
Hey!
I don't want to believe that is the sacred staff.
No. But Osarachi, it seems like it. What you pariyao?
Please, let us go.
Let us go. There's fire on the mountain. Please, let us go. Hey!
Ewo, I'm gonna be here. What am I even seeing?
The bone of the elders for palace, Abi. Go that's your palace. Tell that priest say if I catch him, he don't be for him. Tell him say don't show for him. He no fear. He get mind. All that people they flog my papa. If I catch him, I go chop him meat. I go finish him. You see this stuff? Even as they no go fit collect from my hand. That prince no go ever become king as far as they are there alive. Tell him more. He don't be for him.
Wait. Hey, Chibuchi.
How do you even enter the palace and took this sacred staff? Do you wish yourself dead? You are even already a dead person. You better go and buy a casket for yourself. But my pity goes to your father, Mazokoyo.
Woman, no dey touch this staff, Abi. Woman, no dey touch this sacred staff. I be woman. I dey on my period. I don't carry him. I want see what go happen to me. I dare una for this village. I want see him. Tell the priest, oh. I don't vex. My blood dey hot.
Hey!
The truth and justice. She's the kind of woman
This
no one
type
can
of thing never happened
challenge.
in our kingdom before. No. I'm going to
Chibute,
set that to the palace.
Check it so I cannot know. She's a check it to
Chinwo! Hey! Chinwo!
Mazamba! What is it?
Chibuchi has committed abomination. She invaded the palace and took away the royal staff.
Hey! I saw her with that staff, oh! Hey!
The prince ordered that they flog Okoye, her father. So this was why she came to the palace and took away the royal staff that belonged to the kingdom. That girl will not see the end of today. I am going to call Ezemo.
Yes, let her die. Her stubbornness must take her life. That girl is very stubborn. I'm going with you now to see Ezemo. Let's go. Must take.
Let me go with you. Talk to me. Oginimel. What's going on? What has left the palace? Reveal to me. Whose blood is at stake? Abomination! What?
Speak! Okoye's daughter, Chibuchi. She went to the palace and made away with the royal staff.
Hey! Hello! She will leave Fiji. No! No!
Hey, Auntie Chibuchi, oh. Hey, God, date, oh. Ha, date, please. Eh? I'm begging on Abia. So much love that auntie, oh. Eh? Hey. But why? Why would they even flog her father? Is that what we are supposed to be saying now? Eh? Can't you perceive the danger in the air? Can't you see that she's going to die for tampering with the royal staff? Or have you forgotten so soon? Eh? You've forgotten how Uju died right in this palace. Have you? This is terrible. Why did she touch the royal staff? She took it away. Hey! Ah, God. She took it away. Ah! Hey, whoa. Eh? Who will not be supplying bushmeat to my father in his bar? Eh? Ha! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And the prince is not even around. Ha! That's true. That's true. Eh? Hi.
Now come! You first stand for you, make I shoot your leg. Oyedika, you get mind, flog my papa you. If I catch you, I go kill you. I go murder you. All of them, they mad. Nonsense.
By the truth and justice, she's the kind of woman no one can challenge.
Make I go see my papa. If you not get mind make you enter this house, go collect the staff, make I see. All of them know well. You see that prince and the useless sister, they don't do they misbehave. I don't they hear their gist for this village. I go deal with them. Please get mind. Send the guy make he flog by papa me. Una go know say only me na God for this village. I know well I be mad woman. Una go see. Don't worry, we can come back here.
Come out now!
Chibuchi! Come out now! Come out! Now!
Bring that royal staff now, or you die immediately. Mbakwe, step back. She's with a gun. Step back.
It's okay. Chibuchi! At the count of 2, come out now and hand over the royal staff to me immediately. 1, 2, come out and hand over the royal staff to me now.
Ezemo, are you sure she's around?
Chibuchi! Chibuchi! It's okay. What you know? Let's go.
Man, what's going on? You asked me to come back to the palace. What's going on?
Where have you been, my prince? Where have you been? Carabino. No normal human being chases the rat while his house is on fire. You came into the palace angrily. Didn't talk to anyone. You went out of the palace angrily with all your guards. Carabino Jebel.
Some girl insulted me. Oh no. I've been looking for her everywhere to teach her a lesson she will not forget in a hurry.
Who is this girl? Yes, who is she? Who is this girl that insulted my prince? Who?
Some girl they call Chibuchi or whatever they call her.
Huh? She what? Hey, Chibuchi. That That was the same girl that invaded this palace and made away with our father's royal staff. That same girl.
No. That's not possible.
No, it is unfortunate, man. It is unfortunate, but it is true. It happened. She barged into the palace fearlessly with her long boots, with a hunting gun, threatening every. In fact, she would have shot all of us dead. Lamenting that you ordered the guards to flog her father to stupor, that this happened, that happened, turning everywhere upside down. She took the sacred staff and claimed that that will remain her property until you come apologizing. Threatening everybody.
Well, thanks to the gods, she finally decided to take her own life. She will die. And you all know that.
Stop this. We all are thinking of how to get back our royal staff, and you're talking about her death. Listen to me. Do you know that if that royal staff is not found, this palace is as good as useless? I mean useless!
I will get it myself, Mom. And I will get it now.
Okay, remember you cannot become king if you don't have that royal staff like this in your town. You cannot become king.
My dear, please, kindly take it easy. This is a thing of the spirit. You don't rush into it. Calm down. Ezemo has already gone to her house to collect our stuff. And that is that. Now, leave it for the gods. Obviously, the bees sing the very head that alerted them. Not you. Forget it. Leave it for the gods.
I feel like killing someone right now. I feel like struggling life out of her. But then again, I'll let this slide. I will wait.
Guys, information reaching to me now is that Prince, our family, is looking for Chibuchi, and he has vowed to deal with her.
Why now?
Yeah? Nah, that guy didn't know day. That guy didn't know day. Deal with her as in what now? Like she did what? Eh? See, you guys should know that Chibuchi is our strong member.
For sure.
Our vice president in this community. Yeah? In fact, 002 Hunters Association in this community. So we are not going to allow the prince or the princess or any member from that royal house that is misbehaving to tamper with her or intimidate her. We are not going to allow it. If they try anything if they try any stupid thing, all of us will go there and burn that palace.
Yes, that is what we will do. Can you imagine? The prince came asking for Chibuchi and talking nonsense. See, the prince and his twin sister are just useless and mad. They behave as if they own this whole world. They behave as if no one is like them. They disrespect everyone and behave the way they like. Can you imagine? The princess is asking my own babe to come to the palace and wash her own pants. Her own pants! That's the princess!
See, you should not give them that room. Enough is enough.
Yes.
You want to go? We should not give them that opportunity.
See, guys. Yes, everything you guys are saying now is true. We will go and meet Uno.
Okay.
Bam! And warn him to warn Prince Afam. They should not touch Chibuchi. By the way, why should he order the guards to flog the old sick man?
Old man for that matter, elderly man.
See,
they are looking for up and down.
If say na my papa, okay. If it is my father, this nonsense no go happen.
I believe you.
This rubbish no go happen.
I know what you can do.
I not said that they are useless royalty. I not said them at all. I'm telling you, I not send them at all.
See that royal family. All of them are mad.
Very stupid.
The prince, the princess, even the guards. There is only the queen that can still reason like human being.
You are right.
All of them are crazy. They are mad. Idiots.
Wait, guys.
Calamity have happened. What is it?
What is it?
What is it up now?
Chibuchi went to the palace to hijack royal staff.
Hey!
Even as I speak to you now, the SMO and the elders, they are looking for Chibuchi now.
Okay, guys. I believe Chibuchi will be in the hospital where her father is receiving treatment. So I think we'll go there.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey! This one are dead too. Eh? Chibuchi have killed herself by herself. Who said now? Eh?
See what will happen. See what will happen, eh? Let's go to the hospital now. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Because
Are you telling me yes? Obinna, like seriously, are you telling me yes? You're not taking your calls. Why, if I may ask? You're what? Are you not aware of what happened in the kingdom today? You want me to believe that you're not aware? Seriously, you are not aware of what happened in the palace today?
I am not aware of it. You told me to get out of your house, that I shouldn't show my face again. You said it's over between us. You treat me like a rag, like I'm a nobody in front of your mom and your brother. Listen, I am sick and tired of this relationship. I want to break. You're not treating me right. This relationship is toxic. I'm tired. Really tired. You are driving me insane. You don't give me stable mind. I can't continue like this. I can't. You're toxic. You want to be in charge. You want to control me. You just want to be the boss. And I can't go on like this. I just can't. I need a break. Let's just call it a quit, please.
You dare not say you are tired of this relationship until I say so! Just shut up! Shut up! Don't you dare talk when I'm talking! You know what? I want to see you in the palace this very minute. In the next 30 minutes, Obinna! If I do not see you in this palace, my madness will elude your entire household! What kind of a man are you? No call? No message? Nothing! Obinna, I give you 30 minutes! 30 minutes! He's mad. He's insane!
God, how do I escape myself from this mad princess? This untamed woman. This mad woman. How did I get myself involved with her in the first place? Why did I board the same flight with her on that fateful day? I would have missed my flight on that very fateful day. But she wasn't like this before. She was of good conduct, good characters. No, she hid her characters from me. She's a devil in human form. What could be going on in the palace? What is really happening in the palace? What's going on? Alright.
My prince, do not follow her with force. Don't involve the police. This is a traditional matter.
A traditional matter?
Yes.
You call this a traditional matter, yet you could not retrieve the sacred staff from her?
The sacred staff. That girl wants to die. For laying her filthy hands on the sacred staff. She will sleep and never wake up.
That is true. My dear prince, calm. This is not a matter of force. You don't use force in a matter like this. Kindly have your patience. Let us listen to the gods. Let us obey the gods. Whatever item that falls into the stream, you use your feet to search for it, not hands, not eye. Butuwebi, just calm. Let us listen to the gods. The gods are always wise. They see everything, they know everything, they can do anything, anyhow, anywhere, anytime. Ezemo, kindly consult the gods and carry us along. Tell us what we are going to do to retrieve our staff. You and I know very well that without this staff, the kingdom is not existing and there will be no coronation.
My coronation is next month and nothing is going to stop it. I did not come all the way down to this country to be faced by a shrinking huntress. She must die, and she must die now.
Osi.
Oh no.
Osinachi, I am giving you order as the Prime Minister of this kingdom. The Unowu, the kingmaker. Go with the youth and get Chibuchi arrested for desecrating the palace.
And I said no. I said no. Yes, I'm the youth leader. So I should support him now.
Hold on. You are saying no. Thank God you've said it. You know you are the youth president, are you not? Are you not the youth president?
Yes, I am. But I will never support evil. Oh no, as we speak right now, Chibuchi's father has been transferred to FMC. Eh? The man is bleeding from his mouth. Why won't I shout? Ndojo, why won't I shout? The man is bleeding from his mouth. As we are talking now, he's in coma. I should go and arrest his daughter, Chibuchi. Hi! I will never support evil, no. I will never do it. Let me tell you. Wait for us. We are coming. We'll pay all of you visits, each after the other. Jojo. Oh no!
I do cover plan. We can't rest that little. But wait. Is it because of that little flogging? FMC.
How dare you! How dare you insult my brother? How dare you!
You are disrespecting me, Ada. You are really pushing me to the wall.
You said my brother is insane for ordering the guards to flog the drunk who defecated in our royal farmland.
I never said your brother is insane. I only told you it's an insane thing for your brother to do by flogging that old man like that. Who knows? The old man could be having a running stomach and couldn't help it. So he had to defecate on the available place known to him.
For crying out loud, he is a drunk! A wretched one at that! He's not supposed to defecate in the royal farmland! Don't be nah! Obinna.
Oshime. Queen Mother. Excuse me.
Obinna. Obinna, come back here. Obinna, I said, come back here! Obinna! Don't you dare walk out of me!
Well, I asked a bloody question. Has the Ezemo come back?
No. What's the noise all about? Do you hear that?
Why you know? Please kindly calm down. Whatever it is, take it easy. let us peacefully settle whatever problem. Good one. One. Don't get me. Good one.
It's okay, everybody. It's okay.
What are those urchins doing in my palace? What's going on there?
Prince Afam, thank you so much for organizing with the use of this kingdom as urchins.
Of course, that's what you are.
It's okay. We the urchins have come to tell you, we've come here to tell you that Afam Otu Isade Mafia.
Yes.
One thing cannot make a forest.
Yes!
Prince Afam, a puppet, a madman, a mad woman in this kingdom. We don't joke with him or her.
Yes!
We have come to let you know that if Mazi Okoye, if Chief Okoye dies in FMC, Prince Afam, if anything happens to that man, because of the wicked flogging you unleashed on him, take this place down. We'll burn the palace. We'll set you ablaze. We'll burn you alive. Prince Afam, be warned.
How dare you? How dare you speak to my twin brother in such manner? How dare you threaten the heir apparent to the throne? How dare you?
Guy, chile, come here. Can you imagine?
You.
Now why here?
Can I do anything?
This man here cannot do anything. They can't do anything. And I'm making it very clear now.
If anything happen to my papa, I go kill royal children, no. May they just pray me nothing happen to that. I go kill person, no. Which can one like this? Call doctor. Hey. My papa no die you.
Nothing is going to happen to him. Nothing. So doctor, how is he?
The blood is not enough.
Hey doctor, after all that I donated?
Yes. You know, this whole thing actually triggered a lot of health issues that have been long in the system. Yes. As a matter of fact, he's having difficulty in breathing. And according to our tests, we found out that one of his kidneys is not functioning very well. Yeah, there have been a lot of intakes of alcohol, which have been damaging his lungs and kidney.
Hey, Papa, I beg you to make you know they drink again. I beg you, you know here. Now see.
So doctor, we're not talking about the flogging anymore.
It has its effects. Though there are physical stripes on his body, of which his habit couldn't absorb the pains. That's why he collapsed and other illness at their way.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
So, what are we going to do now?
Kidney transplant. 1.5 million.
Hey, from who? Me? How? Where do I get that kind of money from? Me, I want to see that kind of money, doctor.
Doctor, where are we going to get such money from?
I want to see that kind of money. Hey! Hey! My enemies don't catch me, oh. My enemies don't catch me. 1 point. I don't see 100,000 in my life before. I don't see 100,000 before. That royal family go pay tire, oh. They go pay, oh. I no go gree oh. Blood go flow. I no go gree.
We no go gree.
Yeah, I want to see 1.4 million. Eh? Which kind of nonsense be this? Make my papa die first. Like, God go punish that prince. He don't ever become king. You don't know me.
Let me know. Hold on. Hello. Finance Huntress. How far now? How are you? What's the problem? Did anyone make you angry?
Okay, I'm not there happy at all. I'm not there in a good mood. Whether you be my friend or not, I don't want to know. I dey vex. My head full.
It seems like you've forgotten me. Oh. I am the young man that bought bushmeat from you some hours ago. And you were so lively and fun to be with. We even cracked some jokes together now.
Okay, I'm not saying are you. I'm not there in the mood. I dey vex. I get case where I won't go handle now. I'm not saying are you. I beg. I dey vex so. Sit down, they follow you the gist. I beg.
By the truth and justice, she's the kind of woman no one can challenge.
Okay. What will befall Chibuchi is not just calamity, but death too. Is it not necessary we go talk to Chibuchi?
Ha! Talk to her as in what? See, I want you to understand that I'm against what the prince is doing to her and what the prince did to her father. Okay? But when it comes to Chibuchi and the gods, count me out. Everybody should carry their own calamity. Man, no damn.
Okay. So will you be happy she sleeps tonight and not wake up?
I will not be happy. She's my friend. But another way around, I don't want to put leg where my leg is not supposed to go. Anything concerning the gods and their activities, I come out there. We go.
Chibuchi, why? So you did not see any other thing to carry in the palace with the people staff?
I should know that you know the right way. Why would you go to that extent?
So what you all are telling me right now is that I have to wait until that bastard is dead before we can retrieve the staff and I ascend the throne.
My dear prince, relax your mind. Well, why you? Oh, take it easy. Trust the gods. The gods can do anything, anywhere, anyhow, anytime. You will not be able to again easy. Believe it, no why. When you throw a piece of bone out, sit and watch carefully. The battle between the dogs and the spirits. Yes, trust the gods. Tonight is the night. If tonight is the night she is definitely going to connect with her ancestors this night. So, relax your mind. It is already done. We are waiting the manifestation. You know, it is only a royal blood that has the right to touch the sacred staff and lives to tell the story. Otherwise, it is a different story. Don't worry yourself.
Then I am certain that she will definitely meet her ancestors. That will be her punishment. Oh no, I am not in support of all this. Count me out!
Excuse me, mother. What are you saying now?
I warned you. I have warned you severally to watch your temperament. To work hard on your temperament, but no. I ordered the guards to stop hitting that old man. But your sister here insisted. Now they are asking for 1.5 million naira. 1.5 million naira! That will be over my dead body. I will never give that drunk any money from the company's account. I will never do that, mother! Oh no. Maybe you have forgotten so soon. Or maybe you think Chibuchi will die. If that's what you think, you need to have a rethink. Excuse me.
And what was my mother talking about?
Nothing. Nothing, as a matter of fact. Don't mind your mother. I am coming. Just 1 minute.
Why? Why did you order the guys to flog that man? Why? Mother, don't ever call me that again. Don't! Is it because I'm keeping cool for all of you in this house? Huh? See what you have brought onto us. See what you have brought onto us. Adese. Why are you so idiotic, stupid, and arrogant in the way you behave these days? Why? You treat people anyhow, you talk to anyone anyhow, you act as if you control their lives with what? Your money or royalty? You don't even know about you being in this house. You don't. Mother, I don't get it. Seriously, I'm lost. Are you supporting them? For crying out loud, the idiot defecated in our farmland. Royal farmland. Get out. Get out! And now! You see all these things you are saying? If it's for us to foot the hospital bill, Mother, it will not happen. You know why? Because the gas did not flog his kidney and his liver. Fool! So foolish!
Why are you raising your voice?
Get out! Get out! But before you do that, pray that that man doesn't die in that condition. Also pray that that royal staff be brought back to this palace. And in addition to that, pray that Chibuchi lives. Anyways, I know she will live. If you don't, I will tell you.
Omekini Oda Jai Oji fe nwata weni akinu akalobe yilo Omenata Ocho mwakoko mwekwata Mwakoko mwasa Onye nacho nyaka diocha no kimarapa No matter what you do, you must bow to the supreme power of
Boy, 5,000. Fine on trends, how far now?
Odogu will like better meat.
Any other one?
Now counterfeit.
Hey, you know what, You always give me joy anytime I drive past this place.
That's how it's supposed to be now. Make thinking no keep my picking. Anytime you're there around me, supposed they get joy.
Yes.
Understand? So we'll go straight to business now. Which one you collect now? This one is Sebuke and this one big pass. Yes, so.
I like this one.
Ma run for you, Abi. Correct. I don't say you get eye for better thing. Oh yeah, now sharp. Yes, now.
That's the account number.
Yes.
Thank you. I extra 3 days and step down.
Shaman! Odogu! I don't see the alert. Yes, so you know, say you you too like meat. Odogu, you want meat, it be like bread and tea. They dey separate to now. I think say you know come today. You know, every Friday you dey pass this express. What do you think say you know?
Yes, I always drive past this place to the village to see my grandmother.
Yeah.
But as you see me so right now, I dey head straight to the city. That's why I won't buy this one to use step down when I reach out.
Yeah, better person. Ma run this thing for you now. Yes, ma arrange am. Oh yeah. No need to go for a day. You know say I always dey ready.
I trust you. That big one though.
Yes, so no shall no fit. At the moment they carry the best.
A package about
one day I'll call your house, man, I'll arrange barbecue for you.
You mean now?
Yes, so.
I don't feel wait to.
I beg,
I can't wait to see you.
Make it happen.
Now. Yes, it must happen.
Don't worry, it will happen.
Yes, I can't wait
Make
to
it
see
happen.
You. I'll make it happen.
Oh, yeah, now. Take care.
All right, now.
Bye.
All right, take care. That's it. Take care.
Drive well, oh. But why you gonna talk this kind thing now? You hope you're now. Why you gonna toast me? You dey scoop me? No, nah. See, if na my pants you want see, no go fit happen, no. You don't understand? Because I don't get time for men. You understand? I know they see any man at all. I be hard, babe. So if na my pants you want, come on, mind from that place, so.
Chibochi, I am not here to use your head or play around, okay? Listen, I am too matured for things like that. I'm real, okay? You see, I want us to be more than friends. That's the truth. Babe, I'm not playing around. I meant every word that I said. I want us to be more than friends, okay? That's what I want. I'm real.
Hey, bros. Brosy. Now scooping you there, you no go walk, oh. You want to tell me that you dey like this, you no get girlfriend? Me, I know say your girlfriend, a handbag, hair, shoe, go build us my papa. Even had fence join. You won't call leave your girlfriend, come meet local huntress like me. Agbero like me. Bros, no dey scoop me now. Talk another thing, I beg. For you. As you dey like this, you go even get 3 girlfriends. You be big man now. What you want to do with local huntress like me? I'm too local for you. I be Agbero. You no go work, oh. Mo just be pally, be friends like this. I like her like this. As I dey give you meat, I dey like her like this. You understand?
Well, I wish that was the case, but the truth is, you're wrong, okay? Listen, I understand how you feel. Yes, I do. But the truth is, fine, yes, I have a girlfriend. But I'm in a toxic relationship. I'm a toxic, unimaginable relationship. Where there is no love. There is no peace. We always fight and quarrel. But anytime I'm with you, I feel this love. I feel this peace.
Boss, go back. It's too close. What did happen?
I'm sorry.
Sure?
Okay, I'm very sorry. I was just trying to express myself, right? Okay, listen. Whenever I'm with you, I feel this sense of belonging, okay? I feel this peace inside. I feel this joy.
Hey.
Baby, listen. You complete me.
Hey!
Yes. You make me feel more than a man. That's the truth. And each time we're together, the way we play, the way we laugh, you're just everything I want and desire in a woman. Please, I'm not here to play games. I meant every word. I don't even mind, you know. I could marry you.
Marry ke?
Yes.
Bros, I better stop all this kind of thing where you do. You see this scoop where they scoop me? Before my mama die, she tell me that some men they scoop girls. No go work. How they do this kind of thing now? See, as we dey like this, Moko just dey like this. You understand? I no go fit get feelings for man. Nothing concern man. Because me, I be man. Man they toast man. Abomination now. It don't take where I come out from woman. I dey see myself as man. You understand? I don't put bush meat for your boot. If you give me the transfer later, make I go collect cutlass. Later I'll go check my trap for inside bush. What's the vessel?
No.
You got be now?
Yes.
My God!
Yes. Yes.
You will sleep tonight. And never wake up. You will die in your sleep. Yes, I believe you. I trust you, Ezemo. It is good, very, very good. Honestly, I trust you. Yes. Okay, kita jinsi anyoko. Gather no guys. Ako turumbele hujonia. Arusina kuraguma. Okay, mnyeri he butarama. Arusi je bejimana mbori obejiriembe. I don't have bujalaja. Uriaja. Dinde butraja. Dia heji buchaja. Okuba sa chujende bujiraja. Oria. Ajo mo kibo. Ezemo. Can kita jinsi. I believe you. Since he started to attack me with gun, that little brat attacked me with gun. Does she know anything? Doesn't know that you are hardened. And I'll be quick. I was from Jackie. Spiritually, psychically, traditionally protected. Hey! There's nothing, nobody can penetrate. Hey! She does not know. She will not leave to see the down of that. So shall it be. So shall it be. Enubia.
Yes, my queen. You sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. I would like you to drive me to my father's house. I want to see my father. That will be later in the day, though.
Alright, my queen.
You may go now.
Lord. The king, my brother, has said that Okoye should cease to be a staff in this palace. But you insisted that he will continue to be. You still allow him to keep coming to the palace to remain your driver. Very simple instruction. The king said so. There is always a reason for whatever. And the reason is that Okoye is a drunk. That is the reason.
He is never a drunk.
I should be the one telling you. Okoye is a drunk. Father, he is a father. Grandfather. In drinking. He drinks everywhere. He drinks anything. Anywhere, anytime, anyhow. He drinks. Anything called drink. He's good with it. So, just try and understand it. Obey the instructions. Obey the words of your husband, our king.
Oh no. Okoye is never a drunk.
What you know, I know too. Allow this man Okoye to continue working in this palace to be able to provide for his family, especially his pregnant wife. Please! What?
No, because of his pregnant wife, we should allow a drunk to be driving you, to be working here as a driver. Do you know the extent of risk we are taking by allowing that? Oh. I will not cough out mucus and swallow it back because of hunger. It is not done. Also, he is not the only driver in this kingdom. There's a more pregnant wife. What is that? Is this? Follow me. I want you to see something. I want to show you something so that you will understand what we are talking about. Follow me. So that you will understand what we are talking about.
So, what could that be?
So, see his name. Look. Look at your driver. Look at him.
Okoye! Okoye, what is this?
He is drunk.
What are you doing?
He is drunk,
oh no.
No, Unka. No, Unka, you know.
Okoye is not a drunk. He does not take alcohol.
Don't call me. Don't talk to me. Don't ever. I am the one that has taken alcohol, I have drunk, and I am lying down here. No, I am drunk. I am the one lying down here.
Hello, my king. Yes, I know everything. I know everything, but you and I know that Okoye is not a drunk. What has your brother done to him? No. Your brother must have done something to Okoye. Yes. What? I should fire him with immediate effect. How? You don't want to see him in the kingdom if you come back? But my king, this is not fair. This is not fair. Okoye is not a drunk. He's a responsible man. Your brother has done something to this man. I am certain. He has done something to Okoye. Oh. My king, why don't you settle him and let him go? Hello? Hello? My king?
Okoye, you, Okoye, don't go tell you about this man because you are keeping good shape with trousers. That was how the other day you took the queen to a mall and abandoned her there. You are a wicked fellow. And then you went to a nearby bar to soak yourself, got yourself drunk, and that was the end of the day.
I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. Please, forgive me. It will not happen again, please.
No, it won't happen again. Anyway, maybe who can eat it then? It will happen again. This is not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not even the third time. It's about the fourth time. It has been happening. No, it will happen again. The best thing for you to do is to leave the palace. The king has said so. You are fired. Leave the palace for good. Now, go and live in with drinks.
Please, my queen, help me beg him. I've been a loyal servant to Chief before he became the king. Please help me. It won't happen again. I have a pregnant wife. You can't do this to me now, please. Oh no, we go.
Okoye, I've always known that you're a good man.
Is it?
And a loyal one at that. Do not worry, I'll settle you. I'll pay you 4 months up front.
No, okay, no, what did you just say?
From my boss, I mean,
But it's fine. Because it must not be agreeable. So long as it's not our king's money. It is okay. You are fired. Very simple. However it is, the king said you must leave the palace. You are fired, and that is final.
Why me? God, why me? Why me? I don't used to drink before.
Hello, Ejima. I would like you to take me to the hospital first thing tomorrow morning.
Why they look like that? They have she. Don't be she. You didn't for this anymore.
You're still alive.
I don't understand. If they pray make I die.
Come on, you're with the sacred staff. And you're not royalty.
What's it gonna happen? Come on for you if you not get anything important to tell me. Oh. All of them they pray make I die. I don't go fit die. I don't clear una.
No! This can't be true. It can't be true. Mbano, it can't be true. It can't be true. This cannot be true.
Hey. Hey. I don't understand. What did they occur for this place? Well, I can't confirm whether I don't die. I'm not gonna fit die, yo. I'm not gonna fit. I'm not gonna fit kill me. More than they play. Just they play. Huh? Come here on for this village.
No! Something is wrong somewhere. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
How?
Yes, something is wrong. Chibuchi, still alive. Not dead. Hey! No. See, something is definitely wrong. We better go and visit SMO before it is late.
Yes. We must go visit the SMO. What? What? No. Something is not right.
And not that something is not right. So many things are not right. A lot of things are wrong. I know it wasn't something.
Hey.
So many things are wrong here and there. And the thing is, the earlier the better. Let us bury the waters before it gets to the ankles.
So.
Let us chase the black goat before it gets dark. Okay. Let us go.
Don't tell me that anymore. Don't tell me to calm down. You were supposed to be finding out why that bastard is still alive. She has my staff, and without that staff, I am worthless. Or don't you think so?
My dear Prince, it isn't as if we don't think so. We know all this. But the thing is that all of us are in a state of confusion, state of shock and surprise. We never expected this. We actually expected something better. I've had a good news from the gods. That is the truth. But you know, all of a sudden, we just got this news. And when you feel Melania, now, if what you're chewing in your mouth is not exhausted, the jaw cannot have a rest. It's not possible. We still have a Zemwa here. So, let him do his job. Let Zemwa do his job.
What job are you talking about? No, tell me, no. What job are you talking about? That idiot was supposed to die while sleeping on a bed. The law of this land says that if one that is not born of royal blood touches the sacred staff, that person will die. So why is she still alive? She's not just alive, she's hunting! And you're talking about job? So I ask, what job are you talking about?
My princess, she will die. Never mind. Calm down. Calm down. Oh God. I will do something. I will do something about this. My prince. Don't use force of any kind on her. This is like a fly that perches on a scuttle. It'll do better than a bam. And in baby.
Listen more. You kept reminding me that without that staff, I cannot be crowned king. And now that bastard has confiscated my staff. And she demands I come apologize to her useless, drunk father. Do you think I should not apply force? Do you think I should use force?
And what is going on here? Mother, where have you been? There's chaos in the palace and you went out. What chaos? I went to the hospital to see Ogoye and of course to pay his medical bills.
What? You did what?
But careful. Just see, listen to her.
Mother.
Anyway, that is not why we are here.
Mother, that idiot is alive. Not just alive. She's fine. She's hunting. I never expected her to die in the first place. Yes. Excuse me.
She will not escape death tonight.
You are deceiving my children, don't you think so?
Amara, you mustn't get me angry at this point. No way. You dare not get me angry at this point. Why have you refused to support?
I am not in support. I will never be in support.
Yes, because you were in love with Okoye.
What?
Yes, you were in love with Okoye.
How dare you speak nonsense? How dare you speak rubbish here?
That is the truth. And of course I know you will never be comfortable with that. Yes. How dare you? What kind of woman are you? What kind of queen are you? A woman who is so careless about her own son becoming the king. What kind of queen are you?
Patrick, I order you to get out of this compound this minute! Get out! I said get out!
Oh no. What is the problem?
Ask your mother. Ask her. Ask her.
Mother, what is it?
Don't you ask me any question!
I can see that this woman doesn't want my twin brother to become king. I can feel it.
Mother! Mother!
The elders in council have gone to see your father, Okoye. Yes, and we heard that Her Majesty Queen Amara, she has settled the bills. Even if that does not excite you, please, for the sake of your own life, please, return that sacred royal staff in your custody back to the palace for two obvious reasons. It is a calamity for a woman, not with a royal blood, to come in contact with that sacred royal staff. Talk more of confiscating it. Please, we are begging you. Chibuchi, return it back to the palace.
Okay, just do your mouth. You use jazz before you come here. Use your hand, clean your mouth like this. You don't hear they talk nonsense. Oh, because I no die. Because I no die, which I know say I no go fit die. You see that secret stuff, I no go return am more. You dey waste your time. I no go try am.
No, not like that. We know that you are a strong huntress. We know.
Chibuchi, but how did you do it? How did you get into the palace?
I don't know the kind of question where they ask me. As far as I'm concerned, you see that una prince, he must come here, come beg me with very fat ram before I go forgive him. And the ram must get sense. Otherwise, I no go try him.
What? A prince? Heir to the throne? That is a hard thing to do.
Why they put on you talk all this nonsense? I beg.
Chi?
What is what you do for this place? How they spray, they buga like now you get this compound for me.
Princess!
Ah. Greetings, princess.
What did you do for here? Arrange your face, why they look me like that? What did you do for here?
You are fearless, brave, and stubborn.
If uncle, I can't fear you as to waiting now.
Do you know the implication of what you did at the palace yesterday?
I don't know, I don't forget, remind me.
You collected what belonged to us. You tempered with the royal staff. And you know what that means. You shall die. As a matter of fact, you are a walking corpse. But you have to return the royal staff before you die.
Come on, this nonsense on my front. They speak English. When you speak this in English, you go down your palace. Go to that your useless prince must come here, come beg me with very fat ram. The ram must talk. Otherwise, see that secret staff, I'm not going to return her. You no fear, he get mind, flog my papa. Do my papa like say he be criminal. He get like say when I come that palace yesterday, say I no catch him. They say I catch him, I for kill him. One more. If they put they look me, I say I'm going to fuck up. Come on for my phone, the bed. Don't no vest for here. That person be.
She comes down now.
By the truth and justice, she's the kind of
Okay,
woman.
Please, let us
no
speak to
one
your
can
audience.
challenge.
Please.
But it's still surprised. Chibuchi, what are you saying? You mean you took the secret staff from the palace and you're still alive?
I don't understand. You go take care of my papa, but you no go take care of him. I want know.
Chibuchi, please. Please. Return the secret staff to the palace today.
Return waiting. Why you dey craze? No, you dey mad. You no get sense. Man, return waiting.
Chibuchi, please.
I go die. You see that staff? Instead of me to return and make I pay me. You see that prince for which they call him? He must beg me. Oh. If he no beg me, my name no be Chibuchi.
Chibuchi, do you
I don't know who I be.
Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Chibuchi, okay.
Who be this? Who are they see so? My guy! What's your man?
I saw some boys along the street. Express that tell me that you're in the state.
Shoot, now yeah, I do. So you fresh at today's breath. Don't come and see you. Who there? Who there? Oh my G! I don't miss you.
Did you hear that? Huh? Did you hear that? Why is there even more stopping me from killing this girl once and for all? Why?
It's not like that. You just have to calm down. Have patience. Let us not be in a hurry. So that you don't do a thing that will backfire. That will work against you with time. Let's be careful. This has to do with the spirits. You understand? SMO has been at work. He has been working over time and has assured us that definitely Chibuchi has to be dealt with. So, he is still working. And according to the voice of the gods, tonight is the deadline. Her agreement with her ancestors expires today. So today she joins them. She won't escape this night. Be rest assured.
Oh no. You said if a girl that is not of a royal blood touches the sacred staff, that she will not live more than 24 hours.
No, but that is the truth. Not I say, but it is traditional. That is the way it is. But it is not yet 24 hours. And besides, SMO is still at work. We can't be faster than the gods. The gods know better. So let us allow SMO to finish what he is doing.
Imagine that nonsense girl, that good for nothing. Huh? That mere mortal asking me to come and apologize. I swear to God, I'll deal with that girl. I'm going to teach her a lesson she would never forget. I will.
Mother, there's something I don't understand about you. Why are you acting so cold? Like, when it comes to this particular issue, you don't interfere, you don't contribute. Why are you not supporting your children? Is this something you're not telling us?
I chose to be calm. Fold my arms and watch both of you rant. Yes. My dear son, if it takes you to go on your knees to beg Chibuchi, do it. Do not wait for Chibuchi to die, because it's going to be a long wait.
That will be over my dead body. Never!
Mother, this is crazy. Like, are you okay? You're asking the crown prince, king-to-be, to beg a commoner, a dirty huntress. Are you crazy?
You people will not see what I am seeing.
Never mind. My princess. My dear princess, never mind. She is not seeing anything. And nothing will happen, nothing. SMO is still at work. So, let us allow SMO to continue his work. Yes, he's at work. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Everything is okay. Relax your mind.
What are you people talking about? I have prepared. I mean, I traveled all the way from United Kingdom to be with my fiancé. And you here telling me that the local girl entered the palace, took away the secret staff? If I may ask, what will actually affirm you as a king?
Laura, you haven't seen anything. I am telling you that this same girl said that if my twin brother did not come to apologize to her with a ram, that she will not return the sacred staff of this kingdom.
Can you imagine the nonsense? As what? No, take me to her place. Is she still alive? That useless fool. Is she still alive? I swear to God I will descend madness on her. Where is she? Is she still alive? Take me to her place right now. I swear to God I will descend madness on her.
Hey, babe. Babe, just calm down. Alright? Calm down. The elders are actually working on this. Okay? But if it's about me going to apologize to that black, burnt out, rickety, old school girl, forget it, I'll never do that, and you know that.
I am not going to calm down. That idiot fool will hand over the staff to me, or there will be war.
Relax. Okay? Relax. I'm waiting for my elders and uncles. I'm sure this will be happening.
I should relax. Okay, no problem.
Hey, this is unbelievable. So Chibuchi did not die after all.
Something is definitely not right. Another thing must have killed Ujunwa. And they claim because she touched or was playing with the sacred staff.
Yes, I'm beginning to think towards that direction. Because why not? Have you not noticed the queen's mood lately? Her mood towards all of this is not just right.
However, I heard that she is angry because she was once Okoye's lover.
Shut up! How dare you speak nonsense? Who told you that, eh?
Okay.
Baza Queen.
I heard them discussing with the Onowu before the princess walked in, and they all walked out.
I did not hear. I beg you.
I'm telling you the truth, so that you believe it or not.
Chibuchi, I didn't know your father was the man the prince ordered the palace guard to flog mercilessly.
Now my papa.
I didn't know.
Now my papa, they no fear. Prince get mind. Say people make them flog by papa.
Were you the one that took the royal staff from the palace?
Now me now. Huh? You said for that person hand.
You shouldn't have taken it now. You shouldn't have taken the staff away from the palace. Anyone that is nowhere connected by royalty or blood is not meant to touch it, more or less taking it away from the palace.
It no concern you. Nobody go fit do me anything. Now we take him.
Please, my brother, help me beg her. Tell her to return the sacred staff to the palace. I believe the boss is giving her a last opportunity to return the staff to the palace today.
Ikiru, warn yourself, oh. You dey vex me, oh. I know they talk to you small now. You don't want to use your senses. What did they work you now? Behave yourself, oh.
I'm saying the truth.
You go collect slap now. Things are they follow you play.
It's okay. Chibowa. See, that thing is sacred. It's very sacred and you know it. And it's against your culture. You shouldn't have taken it from the palace.
I don't hear you.
Okay, just look for a way. Return it.
I don't. Return waiting. I no go try him. You see that preserve farm? He must beg me. He must beg. He go kneel down for this place beg. But otherwise, see that stuff? He go stay with me forever.
Chibuchi, do you want to die?
Now your die. Now your die. Is it your die? They swallow paralysis for none of my headache. You don't go mind your business.
Nobody's dying again. Just calm down.
This is impossible. Chibuchi is still alive. After she has committed a great taboo in the community, she's still alive. I can't understand this.
I'm even confused. Don't you see how she was even boasting herself? She don't even shake.
Understand the youth. All the youth are in support of her actions.
That's why I say now. Even my son asked me, why would the youth go and attack Chibuchi? That Ujunwa that committed the same atrocity, the ghost himself killed her. Why would the youth go and attack Chibuchi?
This is a great mystery that must be investigated. Oh yes.
Well, I heard that the SMO is doing something about it.
Let him be fast about it. Otherwise, the community won't be able to crown Afam as the next king of this kingdom. Oh yes.
Stop preaching down my phone, princess. I'm tired.
Your secretary told me that you were not in the office today. You lied to me.
Hold it right there, princess.
Answer the damn question. Are you cheating on me?
No, I'm not cheating on you. Listen, princess. This relationship have to halt. I need break. I need a break.
I see. Oh, really? Someone is fanning your head with a breakup. Am I right?
Princess, you don't have respect for me. You don't respect me. You disrespect me in front of your family. Oh, because you're royalty, right? Because you're a princess, you think you can talk to me or talk to any man the way you please, right? Is that what it is? You want me to be under you so you can control my life whichever way you want. We have dated for 7 to 8 months and yet nothing to show for it. Princess, it's like you don't learn. You really need to learn. And I see you will learn the hard way. You will learn.
Obinna, what haven't I done for you?
It's not all about what you've done for me. It's all about my peace. I mean, my peace of mind! Princess, we are not compatible. This relationship was never meant to be. We argue all the time. You disrespect me, you talk to me whichever way you please. We quarrel at every given opportunity. I need my stable mind, princess.
Will you just shut up? Shut up! Listen and listen very good. You cannot end this relationship until I say so. I am the princess of this land. I am royalty. You cannot dump royalty. Not after sleeping with me as you wish. Fine. I will make amends. But I don't need to remind you that I brought you out of debt. I used my late father's money in raising your foreign company. You see that girl in your head? If I catch her, I will roast her. I will eat her up. Dare me! I swear by the gods of this land.
Princess, stop!
Don't princess me. Don't you dare call my name. A girl came into the palace and stole the royal staff and made every member of my family helpless. You should be by my side. But no! You were talking about breaking up with me. Obinna, I dare you. Try me! And you will see the beast I am made of. Try me!
Princess! Princess, give me back my phone. Let me have my phone, princess. God damn it, let me have my phone.
I bought this phone on your birthday.
Yes?
3 weeks ago. So unlock it, let me take the contact that I need.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh? This is crazy. This is crazy, baby. There's nothing in this phone that will interest you.
Do I look like a fool to you, Obinna? I said unlock this phone!
Princess, please calm down, okay? Listen, there is nothing in this phone that will interest you. That I promise you, okay? Okay, fine. I'm not cheating on you. I'm not. There's no contact in here that will interest you.
Then unlock it. Very well then. I'm going with the phone.
Huh? I'm expecting a call in 12. Come, let me have my phone, please!
Anyways, thank you for paying my father's medical bills. But if this is not the reason why you come, say because make I forgive you the staff, I'm not going to try am o. I'm not going to release and not waste your time.
Your father used to be my driver and a very good friend.
I know. He tell me.
I was barren for 4 years, getting to 5 years or 6 years or thereabouts. My husband and I, we are just chief and lord and not king and queen. We used to stay in Lagos. And my husband was the richest man in this community. He then employed your father Okoye as my personal driver. Okoye saw the pain, the anguish, the bitterness my marriage was undergoing. My mother-in-law, my brother-in-law, everyone in the family fighting to throw me out because of childlessness. Then the gods decided to use your father Okoye to bless my home. Your father Okoye is good with herbs and lives in the bush. He practically fed me with the necessary ones, though secretly. 6 months later, I never knew I was with children. They turned out to be twins. That's the prince and the princess. Hey, I not tell your children this story. Your twins, you tell them at all. Because they're supposed to know say that my papa and I God used to bring them come this world. You're not supposed to flog my papa. Few months later, we got back to this village and was crowned king and queen. Not long after that, your father turned into a drunkard, and it was a surprise to me. He was the last person that the king fired before he died. I knew very well that the ghost will not strike you. Not because of what I told you now, but because of what I know. See, I know they brag. On a normal, I no be bad person, so the gods no go fit kill me. But you see this your children. They get crown for head, they get mind, do people bad thing, flog my papa. They don't mash shit though. They don't mash better shit, and the shit they smell, they stain everywhere. They don't shit for church, in fact. I am so sorry about that. Don't worry. Apology accepted. But Queen Mother, don't stress yourself. You see that your son, Prince Afam, he must come here, come beg me. And he go beg me with ram. Big ram. Now he go take beg me. If that is the case, I will provide that. No, not be you I dey talk to. Now your pikin I dey talk to. Afam, now I go provide that, not be you. Don't waste your energy. Keep your money. Your pikin must provide that ram for me. Otherwise, you see that staff? That royal staff, I don't go see him.
So, none of the guards or anyone could have stopped her. What are you saying?
Ezemo has asked me to calm down. I'm sure he's doing something about it.
But how could she have stayed alive up till this moment? Don't understand.
I don't know. I'm equally surprised. She's supposed to be dead meat by now.
Baby, that girl would never go scot-free. Even if the gods have refused to take her life. It's a huge slap on our faces. I'm so angry right now.
Relax.
So angry.
Just relax, my love. Okay? Don't forget my uncle is the Ono. Alright? Just relax. Meanwhile, do you still have Tiger's number on your contact list?
Yes, I still have it.
That's very good. Because it's necessary at this point.
Okay.
Just relax.
Ezemo, what is going on? No, what is happening?
I'm trying. Oh no, calm down. I'm trying my best.
You're trying your best?
Yes. Yes.
To kill a very small girl. An ordinary girl. You are trying your best. You have been trying your best for how long now? What are you saying? Don't you know that if that girl refuses to die, if that girl continues to live...
Oh no!
What are you trying to tell me?
You can't call her an ordinary girl. You can't! You and I know that.
You and I know what? You and I know what Ezemo. Are you no longer the Ezemo? Are you no longer the Ezemo, the greatest Ezemo I have ever known? Are you not the one? What is it going? I'll get a long bag, very long sack for long items, and then I will kill a snake and be carrying it in my bare hand. Of what use? Can you read Basilem? Don't you know that the prince, the elders, in fact the entire villagers are waiting? They have been expecting to hear the bad news. To us is the good news that Chibuchi is dead. What are you waiting for? Do something. She has to die, yo. She must die.
No. Do not pretend. Do not pretend as if you don't know what I'm saying.
There is no pretense here at all. What are you saying? I know what you are saying, and you know exactly what I am saying. You are the Ezemo. And when you're searching for the eye of an animal, you must get to the head of that animal. You find here. So, you have to do something. You must kill her or make her mad. You must do something. You must do something.
Uncle, what's going on? The day is gradually going. Another day without the royal staff. How can one girl, one useless girl, a daughter of a drunk, a huntress, hold the palace on siege? Uncle, I am angry. I'm determined to do something about this because I cannot keep waiting on the gods. I am running out of time. What exactly is going on, Uncle?
Uncle, what is Ezemo doing about this whole thing? What is he up to?
Ezemo.
Uncle, speak.
Yes, that's exactly what I am doing now. I'm speaking. Okay, let me put it this way. Can we wait for one more night? Can we patiently wait for the gods for one more night? Yes, I know that Ezemo is doing something. Please.
Will Ezemo do something before the gods strike that bastard? Shut up your dirty ugly mouth, young lady.
No.
How dare you?
No. I will not have you speak to my fiancé like that. I will not, Mom.
Oh, I see. Desperado. Let us wait on the gods to go and collect your royal staff for you. Oh yes. Or wait on the gods to kill Chibuchi since you refuse to apologize to her.
Oh, that will be over my dead body. Never!
Mother, you are talking to your son, your own flesh and blood. I'm beginning to feel like you are a rebel. You call me a rebel? Yes, that is what you are. Why are you frustrating us? Mother, are you for us or against us? Very well done. Like I said, let us keep waiting.
You see, The gods are busy. The gods are busy. The gods are busy. Excuse me. The gods are busy.
Baby, your mother hates you become king. She hates me. Why would she ask you to beg that commoner, that dirty pig, your subject? Jimam, there's something our mother is not telling us.
We've got plans.
Your mother is acting so cool about this matter. Sorry to say this, I'm smelling a rat. Let us keep our finger crossed and watch out what will be the outcome.
All I want is the royal staff. I just want the royal staff back.
No matter what you do, you must bow to the supreme power of God. Onye ya na chi yesu, okwa na ya boya. Aye, iyo lay, abasesa sono kayokene.
You suppose no say, as hunter where I be, I didn't fear anything, you understand?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. The truth is, whatever gave you the power that you have to do the things you do, that's something special, I must confess. Don't you think, no, I think you should be one way connected to royalty. Yes. Are you sure you are not of a royal blood?
Ah, me? Royal blood, how? Because I never die waiting. Nothing concern me, concern royalty. I'm moral I get, I need to fear anybody.
Oh.
Yes, so.
Well, I think it's high time you return the royal staff and forgive the prince, especially now that the queen mother is taking care of your dad at the hospital. She has been trying, you know.
I don't understand. Why they bring this kind of topic now? One vex me, I bet change the topic. Return waiting, not try him again, no. See this kind of choice go again now. You won't spoil everything.
Sorry. Alright, okay.
I put music, make I enjoy myself.
Enjoy.
She is brave. She fears no one, but she is so strong, and she stands by the truth and justice. She's the kind of woman no one can challenge.
Adako, are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, my princess. I saw him. He was carrying one lady. Just I didn't see the lady's face.
Are you very sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. I know his car very well. I know his car.
Get out. Out! Obina, how dare you! Obina, how dare you! What is even wrong with you? Eh? How can you go and be telling the princess that you saw her married with another girl? How? Are you foolish? Eh? Do you want her to kill that girl? Did she even ask you? Every time you just be going around and be running your mouth and be saying what they never asked you.
My friend, shut up your mouth. Is it bad for me to go and tell the princess what
It's
I saw?
bad! Yes! Because nobody asked you. You just went to her front and be saying rubbish. Eh? Okay, tell me now, what if the man just gave that innocent girl a lift?
What was he doing in our kingdom and he refused to come to the palace?
That's none of your business. Eh?
Inanu, it's none of your business. You ought to be minding your business and stop gossiping. Ha!
Okay, oh, I will stop gossiping. But why are you even taking it personal? Is it your business?
Please go away, I beg.
Beg.
Can imagine what you're going through, okay? Just calm down, everything will be fine. Seeing your father today at the hospital shows he has been through a lot. Listen, he will stop drinking. That I'm sure of.
I'm not sure see my papa could ever stop to the drink.
Come on. Don't say that. He will. He will stop.
He did do me like say, no be in clear eyes.
How do you mean?
Don't worry, you don't understand.
Well, it's okay. Whatever the case may be, everything will be fine, okay? Don't worry, right? You'll be okay. That I promise you.
Obina, thank you for everything. Now God will bless you for me. You just they drive me around since morning. They drive me to your car. Now God will bless you for everything what you did do for me. Oh.
Don't worry, okay? It's nothing. What are friends for? I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you're happy. Okay? And again, when you come visit me in my house, at least it would be nice for you to know why I live as a friend. You know, it would be very nice.
Don't worry. Very soon I will let you know. Don't be anything now.
It's okay. Right. Look towards to that. I'd love to have you in my house.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me take you home.
Okay.
Jesus! What are you doing here? I thought I asked you never to step your feet into my house. Meanwhile, how did you pass my security? How? Security! Security!
Where are you coming from?
I don't owe you that explanation. Last I checked, I told you I needed a break. That is over between us.
Obina, you had the guts to cheat on me.
What?
Who was the woman in your car?
Listen, Princess. I made it clear to you, I'm going to say it again. I do not owe you an explanation as to who is in my car or whoever I talk to in your kingdom. Get that?
Obina, I will not ask you again. Who is she?
I don't owe you that explanation.
Are you stupid? I'm asking you, who was the woman in your fucking car?
Princess, I don't owe you that explanation. Whoever I carry in my car in your kingdom is not your damn business. And why did you slap me? Why?
Okay, if you don't tell me who that woman is.
Listen, Princess. I have had it up to here. Now get out of my house. What? Get out of my house!
You are joking, right?
I'm not joking. I said, get out of my house this minute. Who are you to come into my house and slap me like that? Get out!
I will leave your house on one condition.
Which is?
Pay me back my 40 million naira I lent you. Oh, of course you don't have it. So you see, this should be the very first and last time you will open your mouth and ask me to leave your house. Obina, I made you. Don't try it next time.
Damn you! You can keep the house. Keep it hidden for noise.
What are you doing here?
Hand over your sacred staff to me, now!
I will not!
I repeat, give me sacred staff, now!
I said I will not!
Then
Baby, I can't wait. I can't just wait for your uncle to break the good news about the death of that animal. I really can't wait.
It's already another night. But I can't wait to. I just can't wait for the good news.
Me too. I really can't wait.
And where are you coming from?
Any news about Chibuchi? We are all waiting. We are all waiting to hear the news.
I asked a question, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
From Obina's house. Obina is cheating on me.
What?
Yes, with a local girl from this village.
What? That bastard he helped?
It's fine. I don't want to bother myself with that issue now. Let's just focus on Chibuchi first. So tell me, has Uncle come to the palace?
He just left. We are all anticipating.
Okay. I'll be in my room. Excuse me.
Don't worry. Chibuchi, or whatever they call that stupid girl, will not wake up tonight, and the royal staff will return back to the palace.
I hope so.
Yes.
Did you know here? They said tonight Chibuchi is going to die.
I'm not trusting that any longer, Joe. See, something is definitely wrong. Chibuchi will not die. How sure are you?
It's not like I want her to die, you. But have you forgotten that she's still with the sacred staff?
So, she have not died since she took the staff from the palace. See, I bet you, she's in the forest now, hunting, as we speak.
Do you know I'm beginning to think towards this direction right now? If nothing happens to her tonight, I mean, if Chibuchi did not die tonight, trust me, I'll question Ujunwa's death. Yes, I will. And not just that, I will also question the proclamation of women who are not born into royalty, not being able to hold the sacred staff.
Okay. That is your own cup of tea.
How is it my own cup of tea?
As for me, the expectation of the royal household and some people, they will be disappointed again.
Trust those people. A lot of drama is going on in this kingdom. Well, let's be watching them. That's all. What is our business? We are just palace maids, my dear. Palace maid.
Put your ears on the ground. I want to know the girl that my man is seeing in this kingdom. Yes, my princess. Adako.
princess. Don't fail me. I repeat, don't fail me.
Okay, my princess.
You can go.
Thank you.
Ezemo, you and I know the truth. Why are you deceiving my family? You think it is not the wish of the gods?
No, it is not the wish of the gods.
My son flogged her father. Yes! He ordered the girls to do that. And the girl came into this palace and made away with the sacred staff, which is the symbol of royalty. And you think she will die? Or do you plan to kill her? Ezembu, who are you trying to fool?
Lola, I am Ezemo. The one who catches the wings with his bare hands. Chibuchi will not be alive to tell the story. But yes, I will strike her to death. For tampering with the royal staff of this kingdom, she must die.
You and I know the truth. My son cannot be king.
Not even you can stop it.
Whoever that is sending government to Chibuchi, I mean, whoever that is trying to kill Chibuchi, should be aware that this family has been reported to the police. Yes. Whatever that happens to Chibuchi, as from now onwards, this family will be held responsible. And trust me, if they come, I will not hesitate to hand you, Afam, you, his twin sister, and of course you, Uno, over to them.
Ta! Ta! How dare you? How dare you? Oh, what kind of queen do you think you are?
The type of queen that does not support injustice. That's who I
am. It is already too late for you. Too late! You cannot rewind the hand of time. You cannot bring back yesterday. It is not possible. You have been part of this. You are part of this. A part of this must you remain. I'm happy. So happy you are here. You remain here in this kingdom. So, there's nothing you can do.
You think I'm afraid to die? You think so? No way. I am simply watching the foolishness of men. Yes! Afam here has refused to drop his ego. Very well then, let us continue with the game. But mind you, Okoye is being protected by the police there in the hospital. If you think that sending kidnappers to Chibuchi or torturing the father will make her bow to pressure, you need to have a rethink.
What is our mother saying?
Oh, you still call her your mother? This one? Is this one a queen? What kind of queen? What kind of kingdom could have this as a queen?
She was really our mother.
Apart from Efuna, I am your mother.
It's not about you being my mother, because I do not care who you are anymore, since you are against me.
I am not against you. You are striving in the ways of your father, and that's what I'm against. Taking what does not belong to you is an abomination. And doing wrong to people is equally bad. That's the only things I'm against.
You know, father once told me that you're against royalty and you never wanted him to become king. But I'm happy you never succeeded, and in my time, I will make sure you never succeed in pulling me down.
You need to listen to me.
What kind of mother would not be happy to see her son become king? What kind of mother would not be concerned about what's happening in the palace? But instead, you go back to the enemy, you feed the wounded, and then you go to praise her for humiliating me.
The day you come down from this high horse, come to me and ask relevant questions. That day, you'll understand what I am doing.
I know you slept with your drunk, dirty driver. That's why father fired him. I have history. And that's why you will not allow the guards to kill his daughter who stole the royal staff. I know he's your old lover. I know it all. I know everything.
How dare you! Truth is bitter, mother. But let us pretend as if we do not know the relationship between you and your old driver. But if you glory in our pain, mother, I swear by the gods of this land, if you glory in our pain, when the wind of confusion is over, I, a Daisy, will tell my twin brother that there is no crime in sending our mother to exile. Your uncle is feeding all of you lies about me. But I know he will not end well. I already see the calamity waiting for him. I don't care, mother. At this point, I prefer my uncle. Then you prefer to die in absolute ignorance. Both of you are my children. My blood. It took me years of barrenness, pain, anguish, sorrow before the both of you came. In all of those years, Okoye was in the picture. Your uncle actually asked your father to throw me out and take another wife. How come he's now your mentor and savior? You all abide with him, refusing to hear the truth from me. How foolish my children are become. This is our home. Stop making us feel like we're not welcome here. This is not your home, and this is not your home. I know the ghost will not kill you. I know the ghost will not kill you because you are my goddaughter. You are my goddaughter. The gods does not kill the righteous woman. I saw the signs and I knew what it means. Chibuchi, may the gods be with you. No harm from any man will come to you.
My My godmother.
When you come from hospital?
No. Are you okay? Is this you?
What be this question where they ask me? I don't understand. Which kind of plenty questions be this? Wait till they come.
Where are you going to?
I want to check something for Bush. Are you come? Wait. Come on. Come out first. Come and lock my house.
I don't understand. So you lock me?
I they come. Wait.
She's your cousin's sister. She just left now. You didn't see her?
I didn't see her.
Like she just left now? Yes.
Like now?
Yes.
Is she alright?
She's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I saw her. She's fine. Hope there's no problem.
I just came to see her.
Okay. She just left. How is it?
Hey. Hello, mem. The what time you go see? Who will I tell the prince? How do I get this girl out of my way? Huh? I've done all the rituals I know of. Why is she conquering me all the time? Why? But there are many ways to aid such people. But none is affecting her. This time, I will add human blood. Oh yes. I will sacrifice a bitch.
Are you? Hey! How dare you! Hey, come on! Hey! What?
Don't fear. You get mind. Come press me for my house last night. Don't fear. No, you come and want to say you don't kill me, Abi.
Chibuchi, let's go off me.
Shut up your mouth.
Let go off me.
I said shut up. What did you come do for my house last night? Who sent you? What did you come do? Let's say that's what I do the other time, no enter your body. You try and make this your brokers, I go cut and give them to talk shop.
Stop.
They hear me? You think I fear anybody?
Lower your voice.
Shut up! And they talk, you talk. I go enjoy you for you. I know they fear anybody, only me na God. You understand? I know they fear anybody. If I see you anywhere around my compound, if I see you for my dream, if I catch you, I go kill you. You don't hear me? Don't try this nonsense again for your life. Only me, like I said, na God. Try that nonsense when you do again. And your dead body, then people will come carry. Let this in. Try him again. I go fling your neck. You're mad.
Hey. Give me a mouth.
Take it
to the cell. No food, no water. That's your punishment for lying to my brother.
How dare you? How dare you? I am a do
unbelieving man that can't win by his hands.
Shut up! I said shut up, you scumbag. She's still alive. Very much alive. I, Afamefuna Nzogo, the son of late Igwe Nzogo, hereby banish you from this kingdom. Pack your rubbish and get out within the next 24 hours, else I will have your head for dinner. Shut up! Your next king has spoken.
No! No!
You and I know this. I'm going nowhere. This is my land.
What did you say?
Tell your brother that I'm going nowhere.
We shall see. Look at you. Look at you. You cannot execute simple assignments. Nonsense.
What is happening here? Nothing tangible. Crying out loud. This palace used to be a beehive of activities. But now, nothing is happening. No business as usual. Why? Because that statue called Ezemo, he has suddenly turned a case study in the act of deception. In my candid opinion, Ezemo has failed. Not only us, but the entire Uhuala community. Absolutely.
You are right. I can't believe my eye. I saw Chibuchi looking healthy and lively. I said, what is going on? A girl that's supposed to be dead by now because she committed a taboo. But nothing seems to be done. We want to find out what is going on. What is really going on?
I think it's high time I handle this myself. But then, I want Ezemo out of this kingdom for good.
Son, do you also think that you have the powers to do that? You are not yet king.
Well, I am king to be, mother. I have every right, every goddamn right.
You know what? Your uncles are not telling you the truth right now. Let me remind you and your sister here that this royal house is just like any ordinary house without the royal staff. No strength, no royal values. Ezemo, or whatever you call him, will never obey your orders. Do you know why? He knows that your words are worthless without his staff.
You know, just because you're my mother, I will let this slide.
Afamefuna, go and apologize for flogging Okoye. Do the needful. Perhaps you get back your royal staff.
My prince, I think at this point, the queen is very right. Because we don't know what to do again.
Shut up, you old fool! How can you ask my twin brother to apologize to a commoner?
See, Uzo, again now. You people can see now that it's not the gods that killed the Juma.
Yes, I agree with you.
It's true.
You're very right.
Because up till now we are still waiting patiently to see if
if the gods will strike Chibuchi or something mysterious will happen to her. But up till now, the girl is still waxing and bouncing. You see? So the gods are not doing anything.
I even heard she attacked Ezemo. Chibuchi attack Ezemo.
See, Chibuchi, I know, she will do that one. That one for sure.
But then, you see, my brothers, we need a king. Yes. We need to talk to Chibuchi so that all this we aid at once. Because since the queen has taken care of her father medical bills, she should return the sacred what is it called? The
staff.
The sacred staff. So that peace will reign. Not the way around and they're causing this one. We need to talk to her. What do you think?
But wait, so people have not heard the latest gist now.
What is it again?
You are still talking about beg parents. You've not heard the latest gist. Oga, Chibuchi said that the parents must apologize to her. It's not must apologize to her with a fat ram. Fat one for that matter. You have not heard that one.
Prince, we apologize to Chibuchi. I cannot.
That is not going to be possible.
Okay, but it's possible for Prince to order the guards to flog the elderly man. But that one is possible now. Guy, the Prince should apologize. That boy is too radical and stupid. And I tell you, what's the say about that?
Okay.
This is good. This is very good. I like it.
Everything they good for my side.
No, seriously, I'm not trying to flatter you here. When I say this is good, I mean it's good. Very good and sweet.
Thank you, Sha, for the compliments.
You're welcome. Chibuchi, I don't know why I'm attracted to you. Seriously, you make me happy. You make me feel this sort of peace inside of my soul. You make me complete, yeah. You make me whole again. People want to kill you. People see death in you, but I see life in you. I see more of a princess in you. You're beautiful. Let me continue. This is good. Is this good?
What? Hey. Are you serious? You sure about this thing you're telling me right now?
I saw them. I saw them with my 2 eyes, Obi. I don't even know how to tell the princess what I saw.
This is not happening. No. This is not happening. Hey?
It is the truth, oh. I know what I saw. It's truth.
Okay.
And what did you see?
My princess.
My princess.
Bobby.
Yes, ma.
Get out.
Alright.
Who is the girl? Who is the girl you saw with my boyfriend? Don't you dare lie to me!
My princess,
Answer me! Who is she? You know the road that leads to the shrine, right?
Sure, I know it.
I want you to kill that old fool. I want him dead.
That's no problem.
Okay. You see this girl right here? I'm going to send you her picture. I want you to kill her.
Cause that you done.
I've sent it already.
You can count on me.
I want you to do a clean job.
You can count on me.
Okay. Search this house. Bring her here.
My princess, she's nowhere to be found.
My princess, she's not here. My princess.
Break that key.
My princess, the key is strong. I can't break it.
Let's go.
Abiam. Asa goes a go on. Ah! She forgot when we Agugus a go on. Ogugu. Abiakwam. It's not a dry man, okay? Dry man, no, you. Now for now, eh? Ija ya bi Jamila ma bi Janko. You even look at them, eh? Ah! That's why they don't mind. Raymond uncle. Eh? Oh, wake him! The devil that dwells in the forest. How dare you? Why do you want to die? You shall stand and visit your death, idiot. Fool. And I'll be to remember. Oh,
Baby, just relax. Relax, okay? Tiger will do the job for us. We shall be king and queen in no time. And I will bring a strong priestess from our far kingdom. Please.
You see, this is why I love you, my queen. Because very soon, we shall become king and queen of this great kingdom. And together, we shall rule.
Sure.
Prince Afam has beaten more than he can chew. Oh yes.
How can we get back the sacred royal staff? How? This is what we are asking. Another thing, how come the gods are not resting their wrath on Chubichi? This calls for investigation.
Ezemo, or is she not powerful than the gods? Tell us, we want to know. Because we are worried.
Yes, we want to know.
You people have no right to ask me anything about that girl. It's not in your powers to do so.
Ezemo, but we are the elders of this kingdom. And we have every right, every power to ask questions when things are going the way it should.
Full-time right we have.
Then go and ask your no.
I will not speak anything to anybody again concerning this issue.
Nollywood said something. No, you must tell us something.
Mbakwe, let us go. Ezemo, we shall be back. We shall be back.
You again? What are you doing here? I thought I told you not to set your foot ever again in my house. Meanwhile, how did you beat my security? What are you doing here?
I am the princess. So it is true.
What to be true?
Obinna, you are cheating on me with this illiterate, this daughter of a nobody, this thief! Hey, Obinna!
I don't understand. I mean the insults.
What are you doing in my boyfriend's house? You illiterate! You thief! What are you doing here?
I mean the cause. You don't fear me. She dey mad. You are a fool. I'm not gonna punish that girl. She don't get respect, Abi. She dey insult me. Me! I don't get time for these jokes, I beg. I dey vex. She just insults me now. See how nonsense with it.
We are here because Ezemo asked us to come see Odo. We do not know why. But we want to use this platform to pour out our lamentation, or call it our brokenness over this kingdom. For two obvious reasons. One, that so-called huntress of a girl who ought to have been dead by now, she's still alive and gallivanting the whole community. Two, the sacred royal staff is still in her custody, irretrievably. The entire burden of the community now should be on how to recover that sacred royal staff. I rest my case.
Yes. I believe this is a matter of urgency. Oh no? I believe you know what to do. I don't know anything to do. And for your information, if I tell you enough, don't mention, don't even ask any question because I don't know anything. How? I'm only a man. How? No. I don't know what to do.
Chibuchi has touched the tail of a tiger. She has dared this kingdom, and she will not get away with it. Anyone, I mean anyone who is not in support of this should be cast out of this kingdom because Chibuchi and her father must pay.
Only option left is to banish Ezemo out of this community. Since he too does not know what to tell us, he must be banished.
I think I concur with Ichi. Don't even confuse you. I think Nigerian can concur. Listen, none of you have any right to do anything. You don't have right. So don't just go there.
Oh no.
Listen, my prince, they should let us allow Ezemo some time.
Oh no! I am sick and tired of the excuses you make on behalf of the Ezemo.
Sorry.
The Ezemo must be banished, and I will install a new Ezemo to do better, whether you like it or not.
My prince. My prince.
No! That's a lie! That's a lie! I go nowhere. And no Ezemo will take over from me. That boy is getting on my nerves, so no. Warn him!
Ezemo, stop. Ezemo, stop. Pusinka, stop this. Stop it. Yeah, Joe, Chaka, you can also. The more you do this, the more you provoke me, the more you make me angry. What are you talking about? You have finally succeeded in proving yourself worthless. In fact, powerless.
Even at that, or no. Even at that, I go nowhere. Oh yes, Prince Safan has no right, no power to do that. I've told you before. I told you I'm doing something. I'm preparing a strong sacrifice. Death. Death will snatch Chibuchi before she knows. All I want from you people is patience. Patience, you know. I know. It won't be easy. But I shall put her down to her grave. Yes. No.
Chibuchi stole the sacred staff of this kingdom. Chibuchi has caused so many atrocities in this kingdom. Chibuchi snatched Obinna from the princess. Chibuchi has become a threat to the royal family. Chibuchi has been tormenting people within the kingdom. She is everywhere. She is here, she is there. Chibuchi everywhere. Why? And this girl. You are here telling me a long story, and this, kill her, eliminate her, let this story end once and for all.
No. Tell everybody to relax. Tell them to calm down. I will put her where she belongs. As for leaving this kingdom, I will not. I will not suffer another man enjoy. No. No! Tell Prince Safam who I am and what I've done for his father and this kingdom.
My guy. Hope I enjoyed your house, so.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You be a better person. You correct way.
You're welcome. Please, I want to beg you for something. Don't go about fighting the princess over anything, okay? I can relocate you out of this village if you want.
But Obina, we don't talk this talk before now. I say I no go fight anybody. Yeah? Hope we make your mind dey ground, nothing dey happen.
Okay, what about I relocating you out of the village?
I don't know if you come out for this village, you. Don't worry yourself. I enjoy this place.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Alright, let me hurry up.
Yeah, man. Alright, bye-bye. Better person. Hey! So yeah, walk out well.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey.
No, if I come! No, come if I not buy you for here! Tell the person when you say you come, say you don't see me! Please, I don't need a fear for this village. Nobody want the affair for this village, oh! I'm not well, no! I'm not well! I got 5 basic picking! Now they're crazy for here! Idiots! Come now! Don't worry. I don't get gone now. I'm me owner for this village.
How dare you? How dare you, Tiger? Are you trying to tell me that none of them is dead? What the hell are you talking about?
Baby, just calm down. Let me handle this, okay? Relax. Tiger.
Boss.
This is unlike you. This is unlike you. What are you saying? Speak up.
I said that the girl overpowered me. She was too quick to take the gun from me. And for this, the bullet couldn't penetrate his body. So, I had to run for my dear life. This guy is a fool. This guy is a dead fool. You are a fool!
Alright, fine. Let's forget about this, Emma. What about the girl? A girl overpowered you? A professional? I thought you was a killer.
Just go. Gabby, just leave! Get out!
What in the name of the gods are we supposed to do now?
Let me think! Allow me to think! Please!
Think fast, babe. Think.
Let me just think.
Mazimba. Yeah. So, Onowu knows that without the sacred staff, there won't be any coronation. And he refused to tell us what he knows about this. Eh?
Well, this is why I'm insisting we must have to go and see the youth first. Because they are the ones that will march to Ezemo and force him out of our community. Secondly, they'll have to go to Chibuchi, yes, and force out the royal staff in her custody.
Wait. You have a point there. You have a very big point. But I pray the youth will understand us. Because what we are facing now is not ordinary matter.
It is not ordinary. It is not ordinary.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, now. I want you to kill Chibuchi on a hunting ground.
My princess.
Then we can say that the gods did it. I know you need money. I know you want to be rich. So I'll give you the sum of 5 million naira. Please, do this for me. Do this for the palace. Do this for the kingdom. Okay, now if you succeed, I will buy you a brand new car. Yes, you have my words. My relationship is at stake. The palace is not at peace. Courtesy, one person. Chibuchi. I want you to kill her. Then I'll buy you a brand new car. In addition to the 5 million naira I will give to you.
You mean you buy me a brand new car and 5 million naira?
Send me your account details. When the job is completed, I will buy you a brand new car. You have my words.
Okay, my princess, I will forward my account details. And the moment I get the alert, you will hear the news that you want to hear. But yes, I will do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me drop you off.
Oh, don't worry. I will walk from here.
Are you sure?
Yes. My princess, he said a brand new car plus the money that you will send 5 million.
You have my words.
Just go and sleep, don't worry. You hear the news. It's a good news.
Please call my guards and my maiden.
Okay, my princess. Thank you.
Hey, she will have no choice than to surrender.
Now that's a blast, you know. I mean, how in the name of the gods did you get to that point?
I think every day. I make plans ahead. And as for Ezemo, who has sworn never to leave the kingdom, I have plans too.
You see, my greatest desire right now is to see Chibuchi fall to the ground. When that's been achieved, we can now talk about that fool. Huh?
Certainly she will.
Of course.
She will leave the kingdom once we are done. Don't worry about that, okay?
Okay, my love.
Hello, Commissioner. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh no. Come here. What's not the talk? What you want see you the talk? I don't understand. I don't understand. Make I free the staff unto waiting. Una don't collect bribe, baby. Eh?
What bribe are you talking about? We are the youth of this kingdom. So how dare you say we're taking bribe? One person can't just come and take the kingdom down. You have to return the staff.
So all of them they wait for my death. It not happen. Now they cause all this plenty talk. Not be so.
See, Chibuchi is right, though. I'm telling you.
Okay, now.
Eh?
Okay, now.
See, that prince should apologize for what he did to our father. What do wrong now? How can you flog that elderly man? Eh?
But, okay, now, what are you saying? No, tell me. Were you not the one who said we should come and
I changed my mind. I listen them now. I
changed your mind?
I stand with her. How can you flog someone's father?
Okay.
See, as I did like this, I don't need anybody to support me.
I'll support you.
The only thing when they talk, be say, you see that Prince Afam? He must come here, come beg you.
Beg you how?
Apologize for what? He's the heir to the throne, our future king. And you're telling him to apologize. How dare you? Are you trying to insult the prince or what? Please.
Calm down.
Don't.
Now me, you stand up, open eye, they talk to. You know they fear, you know get respect, Abi. Oh yeah, come on for this place.
I'm going nowhere.
You say? Come for Papa.
Wait.
That Chibuchi is still alive and healthy today is a great concern to us in this community. Our secret staff with a girl and nothing happened.
Hello. Abomination.
A daughter of a drug. What an insult. And a slap on our face. Oh no. We want to know what is going on. We need a clear answer to this mystery.
Yes. We won't be silent this time around. We need an answer. No, not done.
Okay, you're not done. Continue.
Okay. We need an answer. Because this is unheard of. It is a total mystery. Or could the gods be sleeping and equally sheath their sword over a mere mortal? A weaker vessel for that matter, called Chibuchi Okoye. No.
You're not done.
Done.
Good. The same thing. That's what I'm saying. Listen. Nan he joku. Actually here. You don't search for light. It is open, very glaring. If it is day, it is day. If it is night, it is night. Ezemo had already spoken to the gods. And Chibuchi has only tonight to live on this earth plane. What I'm saying is that by this time tomorrow, you will not see her again. So let us relax. It is over.
Uncle, this is absurd. You know I wanted to deal with her myself, but you people asked me to back down. She's a criminal. She's a thief. The police should have arrested her.
My prince. This is not a fight of police or government. No. This is beyond government. Allow the gods to fight their case. You just return back from abroad. You don't know of this.
Excuse me, why can't she be arrested? because she's clearly a thief. She came to the palace with a gun and made away with the secret staff. She's a thief and must be treated as one.
My prince, have you asked yourself why Chibuchi is still alive? Have you? That's why we are trying to understand the mystery behind that.
There's something still not right in the whole of this. All I know is Chibuchi is never bigger than the gods.
Very well then. Why don't we allow the gods to visit her with death?
Chibuchi, we all understand your pain. We know you are hurt by what Prince Afam did. Coronation is fast approaching and we need a king.
Yes.
Please, I am begging as the youth leader of this village, forgive him.
No beg me, oh. No try am, no beg me. You, Osinachi, when your papa fall into valley, now only me get mind, bring and come out.
Yes, that is true.
This Kosarachi where they follow me, they open eye, they talk. When your brother gets car accident, na me, Chibuchi, na I dig the grave. Nothing will never do for anybody for this place. Okay, now here. When your mother was hospitalized, based on say you no get sister, na me act as your sister. For 4 months, I did hospital, they bath your mama, they clean am, they do everything. Nothing will never do anybody for this place. The only thing when I dey crave for, when I want be say, make Prince Afam come apologize to me. Because if you no do am, you see that sacred stuff, it no go come out though. Only this thing when I say make una give me, una no fit give me after everything I don't do for una.
Nah, the prince should apologize. What is all this thing now? How can you flog another the man? And I get bigger. Can you know what is not of you should apologize to her.
How you think say Prince Afam go come apologize to you? How you think?
Hey. Wait, everybody. Chibuchi. We understand that you are very angry and upset. What we are going to do is this. We will take this matter, so we'll carry on like this now. So, go Prince Afam, please go table the matter before Prince Afam. We will tell Afam to apologize to Chibuchi.
Yes, now.
Do you understand? Wait, let me finish, please. We will go to Prince Afam, we will apologize to Chibuchi. What he did was very, very wrong. Apart from that, we will come out our hand from this matter.
Thank you, my
Exactly.
For what? Are we going to bow for Chibuchi? Enough is enough. This is getting out of hand.
Kasarachi, will you keep quiet? What is wrong with you? Oh, because you are sleeping with the prince. Are you mad or what?
Wait. Prince Ananya.
Asana.
Ochife nwata wenya kinu akalobe yilo Ocho nwakoko nwekwata na nwakoko nwenwosa Onye nacho nyaka ya diocha no kimarapa No matter what you do, you must bow to the supreme power of God Onye ya na chi yesu okwana ya boya
Can you imagine that outfit is being guided with the policemen? Tiger could not enter the hospital and take him as we planned.
My mother is stepping on my nerves. Seriously, she is.
I don't think that woman is your mother. She's frustrating our plans. She's taking side on Chibuchi.
She does not want me to be the queen. She doesn't want me to test royalty. I'm devastated. I don't know what to do.
Fuck! Big fuck. Ezemwa, since you cannot explain things to us anymore, Ezemwa, we are giving you 48 hours to leave this kingdom.
Exactly.
Yes! We no longer need your practices anymore.
Yes. How it is. Yes! Youth of Uvala Kingdom. What is my offense? Am I the one holding the sacred staff? Do not let your elders to mislead you all.
Wait. Ezemo, don't even go there. Don't even go there, Ezemo. It was said in our culture that a woman who is not of royalty cannot touch the sacred staff and stay alive.
Yes.
Yet Chibuchi has proven that to be untrue and fallacy. Yes, Ezemo. Even you are unable to collect the sacred staff from Chibuchi. Then tell me, what are you doing in this land, Ezemo? Ezemo, you have no use in this land.
Ah! Shut up! I'm useful. And see the Ezemo of this kingdom. I'm pleading with you, youth of Uvala Kingdom, to give me this last chance to make things right. I'm getting prepared. I'll collect that sacred staff from Chibuchi, and she will ever regret for desecrating the sanctity of this palace.
Don't even believe me. Ezemo, shut up. Your wells holds no water.
Yes.
Ezemo, you are speaking Kana.
Let me tell you. We the youths are not asking you to kill Chibuchi. For if you do, Ezemo, I saw my mother's grave. I will kill you, will burn you alive.
Yes. Ezemo, Etananwa in your shrine. Ezemo, in your shrine. You have soiled your hands. If not, we will see the efficacy on Chibuchi. We are giving you 48 hours.
Exactly.
Disappear. We no longer need your services. Your politics matters no more to us.
I will take you.
Leave this land, though. Let us go. Ezemo, leave this land.
You know about that one.
Shrine again, others.
Hello. Atago need jabala wisi. Atakupono sinye agolo kenyaro.
This is a check of 40 million naira. I am here to return the 40 million naira which you borrowed me. And not to say to you a big thank you. I'm really grateful for all the help. My princess, God bless you.
Dare not. Don't you dare end this relationship because of that fool. I would not share you with that dirty huntress who is haunting this palace and my soul. I will not share you with her.
You can call her all the names. I don't care. You can call her whatever you like. But you see, Chibuchi, she makes me happy. She gladdens my heart. I love her so much. I really do. She gives me peace of mind, my princess. And there is nothing you will say or do that will make me change my mind.
How dare you! How dare you stand before me and say to my face that you love that daughter of a nobody! How dare you, Obinna! Obinna, I made you. I brought you out of pain, out of darkness, out of bankruptcy. How dare you? You are supposed to be loving me. You are supposed to be worshiping me and not her. Listen, I will not share you with that dirty thing. I will not share you with that daughter of a nobody, that daughter of a drunk. Don't you dare break up with me. Don't you dare! I don't need to remind you that I am the princess of this land. Whatever I say happens. Don't dare me. Don't dare me!
Bravo. Go ahead and insult her. Go ahead and call Chibuchi whichever name you like. Call her even an idiot. Call her even a rapist. Call her a sort of names. I don't care. I don't mind. But you see, there is no amount of insult that will make me change my mind. Okay? You can even go ahead. Slap me the second time. Hit me! Go ahead and hit me! Hit me, princess! It will not make me change my mind. But you see, this is the very last time you see me in this palace. You'll never see me in this palace again. Never.
And today will be the last day you will set your eyes on her again. Dare me! I challenge you! Dare me!
Princess. One. We'll see about that. One. It's okay.
How dare him! How dare him! How dare him!
Okay. What did he say you want to show me now?
No, they go. No, just they go. I'll show you the place.
She said you don't want to prank me, this boy.
No, they do prank now. Why they do like this? Come on. Big animal, they follow them, they waka. Come now, don't trust me.
Where they go now?
Come, don't worry.
You sure say this is where they talk? Don't take me play, oh.
I don't say you a strong woman. I don't play with you. I want me beat me. Now,
You say, wait, you say big animal.
Like cheetah.
Like cheetah?
Ah!
Ha! Oh yeah. Why they talk small?
Yeah, no.
Who will kill him now?
I believe you. Never.
Animal. Why they here see?
Chibuchi. Drop the gun.
Okay, what did they happen? What did they stop?
Drop the gun. There is a bet of 5 million around your head. And whoever kills you go home with 5 million. And I have to do that. I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, now me, oh. Now your girl be this, oh. You won't mod me. Let me take care of your mama for hospital when she dey sick. Because of 5 million, you won't kill me. Me! Okay? You're not pure now.
Yes, I know. I know you helped me, okay? You helped my mother, okay? So I have to do... Ah! Is she dead?
Let's go.
Is she dead?
Let's go. More they come on here. Move! Okay now. How did you find me here?
I was driving past and I saw the both of you. I suspected his suspicious move. And I decided to follow you guys to know where you were heading to. Baby, I almost killed you. I saw him pointing a gun at you.
Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you so much. Let's go. No.
No, you don't have to defend me before this. You have to defend me before this. I will have no, if you don't other option, you have no option and to make out with those secrets. I told you to bring a small virgin for sacrifice. You are wasting time. Now the villagers are chanting, he has failed. And they're right.
Am I the whole villagers? Am I the youth? They are doing what they should do. How do you want me to defend you? You should be the one to defend yourself.
Stand by me.
You should defend yourself.
The problem is half served. We will not focus on Chibuchi in a very meticulous way. Tiger, clean up the mess.
No problem.
Chibuchi, welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you. Obina, no dey fine at all. You know, say I just sit down here since the reason one or two things. I dey ponder. Why my own person when I trust? You see that boy? When his mama dey for hospital, I me take care of his mama. Nothing I never do for that boy. Person when I trust, carry me enter bush, he won't buy me. If not be you when you come out, don't die. I for don't pay me.
Chibuchi, such is life. You see, there is more to this life than faking reality. Things happen. Listen, your father is recovering very fast at the hospital and is being guarded 24/7 by policemen. That's enough reason for you to understand that your life is not safe here. You have so much enemies. You really have to be careful. You don't need to trust anyone, especially your friends.
But I trust you.
My case is different. I am more than a friend to you. It's okay, right? I won't hurt you, okay? I love you. My world revolves around you. I truly love you. I do. I love you so much. You see, what I feel for you is true love. True love knows no betrayal. I promise you, I won't betray that love, okay? The love I have for you flows like a river.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for everything. God will bless you for me. Oh. God will bless you. If not for you, I won't die.
You won't die. Nothing will happen to you as long as your enemies are now my enemies. Also, you just have to be careful.
You stole my man. And you stole the sacred staff. You are a loser! Yes, you are a loser! Don't let her collect it! Hold it! Don't let her collect it! No! No! Give it back to me! No! Give it!
What kind of a dream is this? How is that even possible?
My princess, I brought your favorite juice.
Get out! Get out! Okay.
Okay, ma.
She shot me. She shot me. She shot Laura. How is that possible? Kenna.
My princess, thank God. I was about going to the palace to see you. No, my princess, you're misunderstanding me.
Now.
Wait now, it's my princess. Come on, move. No, I was about coming to your house.
Hold this guy, come.
My princess, it's not what you think. I was about coming to the palace. I wanted to come and I'm moving now. My princess.
My prince, that is the old secret. That is the old secret. But do not worry. You see, the new chief priest will conquer her.
Uncle, I swear by the gods, I will be king.
No doubt. You will be. Of course you will become the king. You will rule over the land. And you will conquer all your enemies. Preserve her. I am the one telling you this. Tuangwa we are called.
So how come you knew all of this and you never bothered to tell me about it?
That is where sometimes I remember my late father. You don't know what you don't know until you meet that thing on your way. Then you know it. Honestly, I never knew a day like this would come up. Or things turning this way. I didn't know. I never expected it. However, the truth is that your fiancé had the right thing. And this is the reason your mother has always been against it. She would want to talk, but something holds her back. You see, there's an oath behind what I told you. And again, she's scared.
She never had an affair with Okoye.
No, that was just, it was a mere rumor which I purported. Yes, of a truth, your mother was very faithful to your late father. We all know that. Well, the thing is, though she was close to Okoye then, and we all know that Okoye was only feeding your mother with herbs. That's the truth of the story. But every other thing happened for a purpose.
I know that you are aware of the truth now, but your heart is too strong to settle with it.
I want to be king. I will be king.
You cannot be king without a sacred staff. Your uncle I know will not risk his life because of you. If that crown goes on your head without the sacred staff, trust me, you will die.
Then why didn't it kill my father?
Ezemo would have been here to tell you better. Or still your uncle.
I will be king. And nothing is going to stop me.
Ignorance sometimes may be ignored or forgiven. But to know the truth and ignore it is a disaster, total disaster. Excuse me.
Do not listen to your brother. I repeat, do not listen to your brother. Look at me. We have come to this far. Stand your ground, and I tell you, the sacred staff will return back to the palace.
I trust you.
The priestess is on our way to this kingdom. We shall hide her. She will operate from a hidden place. She has just one mission. One mission. Kill Chibuchi and bring back the staff to this palace. You must be king, my love.
I must be king. I am king already.
That's the spirit. I love it. This is your home, the trumpet.
What do you do for this place? Come on for you. Get out from this place, don't they look me.
Where is the royal staff? Who is living inside you? I mean, who the heck are you?
Who the heck are me? I'll clear you. Lion no need introduction for jungle. Eagle no dey fear heights. If I say this your brain, don't tire you. If you no wan see am for ground, begin dey comot from this place now. I dey vex.
It's your guts for me. What effrontery! You stole the royal staff of this kingdom and now you want to steal my man? Really?
Me? Thief your man? I'm not thief am. I fall in love. I fall well. I fall yakata. If I don't collect them. Come out from this place, I beg.
You are cheap, disgusting, illiterate. That is what you are.
Me? Illiterate? Now that illiterate now keep your papa palace for hostage. Now the same illiterate now make your brother dey shake if you see me. You as you dey like this, if you pass forest, small leaf no fit shake for you. What do you mean? Me say you no be anything. Nobody know you. You no get levels.
Chibuchi or whatever they call you. I will kill you.
You go do anything?
I will kill you!
Let me here, you go die. I no burn you well.
Alright, obviously, you overstayed your welcome. Just go before we meet our commander and the police will be here very soon.
Now get out of my house.
Obi, I want to see you.
You cannot see me. I said, get the heck out of my house!
You can't be embarrassing me in the presence of this daughter of a nobody. This illiterate. I said I want to see you.
And I said I'm not. I'm not from your school. I'm not in your class. Now get out!
Pia. You don't to insult me. You don't to insult me.
As what?
You go come on, I mean you don't come on.
This is my boyfriend's house. So you leave.
I will come out your brain, no.
Don't touch it.
I will kill you.
I am the president of this life.
I want you two out of this palace now!
My prince.
Get out!
Okay, it's okay, eh? Usi, let us go. Let us go. You see, eh? Let us watch them. Let them continue to fight with Chibuchi. My prince, continue to fight Chibuchi. Oh!
If I ever see two of you in this palace again, I'll make sure both of you die mysteriously. Huh? Now get out! Leave! I am the youth leader. Remember.
Can you imagine? How can they ask the priest to apologize to that fool? What rubbish!
Don't mind him. Don't mind him.
I will rule this kingdom. You all will say that.
Oh no.
Yes.
I can see that you want my children dead.
If I'm not afraid of death.
No matter what you do, you must bow to the supreme power of God.
Adeze, what is this? What happened to your hand?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Where is my brother? He's inside. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened to your princess?
Chibuchi has taken her man. We had a fight.
Yes. She attacked me. She attacked me in Obina's house.
You mean she did this to you?
Yes, she did. She gave me the beating of my life. My whole body is aching.
You said the police dismissed the case in her favor. Just like that?
Yes. I can't believe that coroner took my man from me. That dirty huntress. I lost my man to such a person. I can't believe it.
Laura, excuse us. I want to speak to my children.
Don't go anywhere. Your children, you say? Like seriously? What have you done in our favor? No, mother, answer me. What have you done in your children's favor?
It's obvious that the two of you are not seeing the signs of the girls.
Well, we will see who laughs last in this battle.
Chibuchi, calm down. I beg you, calm down. Listen, forget about what just happened now, okay? Please, just let it go. You don't need to go back to the village. These people, they want to kill you. They want to kill you, please. Don't you understand? Stay here with me, you'll be safe.
Ma, calm down. That your useless girlfriend, no fear. She get mind, call me illiterate. After everything, all the nonsense when she and her brother don't do by papa, she no fear, she insult me. Moi. She get like say, my anger not enter into another rain. Waiting for Duam. Therefore, here has cause for this village. I'm not fit stay here. I dey go my papa house. I no go feel because I dey like this, I dey vex.
You don't need to go, I beg you. Your village is a terror to you, okay? You don't need to be eluded by overconfidence. Remember, overconfidence kills the cat.
Nobody go fit kill me.
Fine, I know. But just stay in my house. I can take good care of you. Let me protect you from these people. Please. Babe, please, don't go back. Okay? I beg of you.
I don't understand you. They say, ma, stay your house. They do it. You don't marry me. You don't do anything for my head. Ma, stay more. They call me fornication. I know if it stay. I know if it.
Okay.
No go happen. Now sin against God. God no like him.
Okay, fine. I understand. I know where you're coming from, okay? I understand your fears. Okay, fine. You stay in one of my rooms, okay? You have your privacy. Do whatever you want to do. We'll only see you when necessary, alright? Do you hear me?
And I will lock the door, carry the key.
Fine. Enjoy yourself. But please, don't forget my breakfast, lunch and dinner. Please. Okay? Just calm down. You don't need to go back to that village.
I don't hear you.
I have come and I will deliver the prince. I have come.
Please. Hurry.
Papa, no worry. Nothing will happen to us. God is by our side. Yeah? Nothing will happen to us.
Your father will be discharged today.
What?
He's fine now, as you can see. But I really want to know why we have policemen around the hospital guiding him like this.
Doctor, just leave that to us. You will not understand. He's a very special person.
Yes, doctor, thank you. Thank you for everything you did for my father. Thank you for giving him a sound health. Hey, thank you. God will bless you for me. Hey, Chibo.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'll be back.
Hey, Papa.
I tend to be unhappy these days. This environment pisses me off.
Baby, you don't have to think about that. Just let it go.
Why should I let it go? So give me one reason why I should let it go.
She is a royal blood. Why didn't you tell me about it? Royal what? Babe! That is why the royal staff means no harm to her. She cannot be killed by the gods of this land or any other gods without the permission of Achi. I don't understand.
Babe, calm down. Listen. All we want right now is her dead. She's a thorn in my flesh. Her father, all of them. I want her entire generation wiped out forever.
It is difficult, but not impossible. For that to happen, you have to pay a huge sacrifice.
Name it! Name it and it shall be provided.
I want the blood of the queen.
Which queen exactly?
Your mother. I want her blood. For her soul is against your heart desire. This is what she knows.
I shall come.
My husband.
Good morning, my darling wife. I hope my breakfast is ready.
Yes, my husband.
I have a flight to catch to Abuja in the next 40 minutes. What about Okoye? I hope he's getting better. I don't know why he's always ill. All the time. He gives you apps, yet he cannot cure himself.
Look, my husband.
What is this? What could it be?
He vomited this just this morning. I don't even know what it means.
What could it be? Could it be that he ate poison or what?
I don't know. He didn't even know he chewed up this. He's unconscious now.
God. There's no problem. Just keep this to yourself. Okay?
Alright, my husband.
When I come back from Abuja, we'll look into it. Okay? Just get my bags ready.
Alright, my husband.
Let me go and check on him, okay?
I don't really know what the cowrie is, but absolutely, I'm going to find out and then I will get back to you. I will come to the city.
Okay, no problem. That's better.
Meanwhile, we have been waiting for the gods to appoint who will be the next king of this kingdom. You know, I have been making sacrifices, praying and wishing that the gods should remember our family.
See, so shall it be.
Yes.
And it will definitely happen. Because we are the most richest.
Of course.
We are educated. And besides, the gods has no other choice.
Yes, you are right. That means from generation to generation, our lineage is going to be called royalty.
So shall it be, my
yes,
brother.
yes.
So
yes.
shall it be.
Yeah.
So shall it be.
Okay, safe journey, my brother. Safe journey. Sorry, wait a minute. Alfred,
yes.
When are you going to throw away that woman out of your life, at least for good?
Please, brother, don't go there. Don't even talk about it again, okay?
But that is not what we agreed.
I say don't even go there. I'll do something about it, okay? Everything will be taken control, okay?
If not, you know what I can do? Yes. I will get you a fatter woman, you know.
So I said it's alright. Let's not talk about this again. Let's not talk about it again.
It's alright. It's okay.
Let me just take...
My husband, what
What is it? You're not sleeping. Is it about the car?
Baby, I want to be king. I deserve to be king. I want to rule my kingdom.
I know. That is all what we pray for. But you don't need to be worried.
The gods have chosen Okoye, your driver, to rule the kingdom.
What?
Yes. And that is what this cow signifies. Love, you must not let Okoye know about this, or anyone.
My husband. This.
Okoye must not be king, and he will never be. You brought this to me. It is mine. It is yours. You will be my queen. Maybe this is the way the gods wishes to bless us, since we had no child.
I'm 2 weeks pregnant.
What?
Yes. I wanted to say it to you as a surprise tomorrow when you're big.
You mean you are pregnant? Oh, the gods are wise.
This shall remain our secret. From this day, anyone who reveals this secret shall die. You will be the king. I shall make your brother the Onowu. And I shall tell the kingdom that the gods have chosen both of you.
Yes, I don't know. Yes.
And as long I remain the Ezemo of this land, I shall be royal to you. This shall remain in the palace. It is a sacred staff from the gods. It is fortified. Only your children shall uphold this staff. Whoever that touches it, that do not have royal blood in him, shall die.
In case of...
There is no in case. For I have the power to kill, to destroy, and to maim. But the power in this sacred staff do not kill the innocent and the just and deserving.
So, we cannot eliminate Okoye?
No! How can you say that? No power can eliminate Okoye. Remember, he is the chosen one. That is why we have a lot of sacrifice for this to become yours. You can only afflict him, but you cannot kill him. In the realm of the spirits, he is the king. But on earth, he is not the king, and he can never become the king until he dies.
She is a royal blood.
I don't care. I don't.
Then bring me the blood of your mother. For she first laid hand on the car. She's troubled that if you continue to fight for the return of the royal staff, you will hit danger. But you shouldn't have killed the priest.
He lied to me.
He did not lie to you.
You were just impatient and filled with anger. Now, you must bring me your mother's blood. Adeze, what are you doing? And why are you staring at me like that? I guess you are happy now. You are happy because Chibuchi has succeeded in taking my man away from me. You are satisfied. What are you talking about? You went to fight her, right? If Obinna loves you, he won't have any need to choose Chibuchi over you. I've always wanted you to behave like a decent woman, but no! You refused. Anyways, I don't know what you and your brother are up to, but mind you, eyes are watching you. You are evil. Evil queen! That is what you are. But not to worry, we shall see the end of this. Evil woman! Adeze, do not regret your action at last. You and your brother need to listen to me. You need to listen to me.
In this kingdom. Something is not right in this very kingdom. Yes! Oke died mysteriously in the bush. Ezemo died in his shrine. Think about it.
As for Ezemo, I think that the ghost killed him.
Huh? No, someone strangled him to death in his shrine. Yes, that was what the news said.
Who is that person?
Well, I think it's Prince Afam. But there's no proof to that. There's no proof.
Yes!
Because of the issue they were having concerning Chibuchi. Yes.
You are very right. Yes, I heard of it too. And up till now, the elders are not even speaking of installing another Ezemo. Why? Huh?
That is not even the matter. That is not the matter.
As it is now, the kingdom do not have any prince or king.
My brothers, let us now conclude, yeah? Let's just fold our arms and watch. I don't want us to interfere in the things of the gods, you know? Makandi gods iti mwado. Oh, that was so bad. Hey.
Is it what she said? No, is it what she said? Your mother's blood?
Yes, sir.
I believe we all have one mind to do this. Chibuchi will be no more and the sacred staff will return back to the palace. There is always a price to pay for greatness.
I know what I have been battling for this over years. I know how I have been battling for this over years. And of course, the gods cannot be ridiculed. It's not possible. It is not possible. The gods cannot be tricked.
We need to give priestess what she wants. By sacrificing our mother? Yes. That's what she wants, to eliminate Chibuchi.
Hey, Papa, now Queen Amazima could carry you come here. So you did safe for this place. She said if she come, she will tell you something.
Oh.
Yes, she did.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Papa, Obinna asked me, make a marry Amo. I say yes.
Papa, she's right. I asked her to marry me. I love your daughter so much. Very much. Papa, very soon I'll be coming with my people to seek for her hand in marriage. Yes, Papa.
It's okay, my son. It would be good if we drink, even if it's a bottle of
Snap for this very good information. Sorry, if I may ask, why are the security men outside?
Papa, no worry. When your former boss comes, she will explain everything to you.
Chibuchi, Papa, are you still with the secret staff?
Yes, now. I hold on tight. I don't release her more. He pin with me. Ha!
Papa, please, there's no cause for alarm. Make yourself comfortable, okay? Hope Chibuchi shall show you to your home. Okay. And that's fine.
Babe. What is it? Why are you babying me? Ordering something you have a fainting mind. Are you better than the people that use their mother for ritual? Are you? You and your sister is having a cool moment over this matter. We all agree that I will bring a strong priestess. You're here thinking instead of you doing what she asked you to do.
Out there.
So it was a dream.
Forget about your dream. This is an illusion. We have the solution in our palms. Yes.
To kill my own mother.
It is the price. Yes. You will be the king. I will be the queen. Our children will inherit the throne. Yes. That is the price we have to pay for our unborn children forever. We need to do this. If you love me, I left everything I was doing in the UK just because of this. You just have to.
My son, the first and last breath of the Father. This is not ours, and it can never be. You are always here when you listen to the voice of your mother.
My love, be a man. I know you are a brave man. The time is now.
Ejimam, I want Chibuchi dead, no matter the cost. I want you to be king forever.
Lola, your children want you dead. Mogi, your children, they want you dead.
I'm aware. And I'm not afraid. You are the beginning of my problem.
Wherever you are going, wherever on this airplane that you are going, stay there. Remain there, Lola. Don't think of returning until you get a message.
Oh no. The gods will not forget to punish you severely for what you did to your brother, my husband.
I am going to the palace from here, straight. From the look of things, Alpha may likely not see the coronation day. He has to stop. Because the truth of the matter is that we are not royals. We are not. He doesn't run through us.
The devil do not repent, and you shall reap the fruits of your dirty labor.
How dare you! How dare you reveal the plans to her, you old fool!
You cannot undo what is done already. It is not possible. But you cannot do anything. You and I know very well that you will not succeed. You will never succeed. A native doctor tried and failed. And you fail equally. You know that. The best you can do for yourself is to keep quiet.
You will learn how to shut your mouth and mind your business.
This is my business. This is my business. So there is nothing you can do.
Queen Mother, you say waiting. You are a princess. Your father Okoye is supposed to be the king of the world. Eh?
How?
That was why the gods did not hurt or kill you when you tampered with the sacred royal staff. It was one morning when you fell mysteriously sick under my roof. I came to check on you, and you vomited, and inside it was a cowrie. which signifies that you are the chosen one and the first king of Uhuala Kingdom. Hey, wait.
What?
Chimo. Hey. No wonder. No wonder. Oh, so I be princess. Mwah. I showed the king my husband the cowrie. He made his investigations and found out that he's the chosen one. But he agreed with his brother and then Zemwa that he will be made king.
Why?
They made him a drunk, even when we become royalty, in order for him to leave the palace. But I was against all of that. And the king forced me to take a dreaded oath that if I go against their agreement, that I was going to die. Okoye, please, I am sorry. Forgive me for not speaking out for the past 25 years.
So I be princess, my papa na king. Papa, you be king! Hey! Obina!
This is unbelievable.
What do? We have no time. My twin brother needs to be king.
I need to summon the priestess.
No, yes. Hold on. Yes, what is it?
Oh no, your uncle is dead.
What? He revealed the plans to the queen.
And so you killed him?
Yes. Same way I will kill all of you if I don't get the blood of the queen. You will get it, please, you will get it.
You dare not threaten me in my palace! I will not sacrifice my mother for anything.
No matter how long a log stays in the water, it can never become a crocodile. Let me teach you a lesson.
Laura! 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 What have you done? What have you done?
What happened?
Laura! Laura!
Laura! Laura! Laura! Laura, get up! Laura, get up! Laura, get up! Laura!
You bitch! Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where the hell is she? Where is she?
Thank you so much, my goddaughter. Thank you for forgiving me.
My queen.
Okoye, thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you for forgiving me.
My queen, there is a problem.
Are my children alive?
My queen, Onowu is dead. Prince Afam's fiancé died inside the palace this afternoon.
What? Nina is dead?
Yes, my queen. And Onowu.
Something must be wrong. There's something wrong. We have to go back to the palace now. Please.
My queen, be careful.
Let me go with you. No, stay back.
No. We are going together. The kingdom needs us now. We are going. It's my kingdom. Let's go.
If you say so, let's go. Let's go.
I'm behind you. Let me get the car keys. Just hurry along. Let me get the car keys.
Leave me alone, let me talk to my mother. What is going on here? Mother, please don't let them take me away. Please, I beg you. Please. Oh, Obina, Chibuchi, please don't let them take me away.
What happened? She's my daughter. What happened? She killed Okena and ordered the palace guards to throw his body into the bush, according to the testimony of this girl standing by.
Yes, so I was in the bush that fateful day. I saw everything that happened. They killed him. They took guards, Ebuka and Uche. They strangled Okenna to death. Yes.
I'm sorry, please forgive me, please don't just let them take me away, please, I beg you. Mother, please, I beg you, help me now, please. Chibuchi, please. Mother, please help me, help me, help me.
Move.
Please,
Say move.
please help me,
Move,
don't let them
move.
take me away, please. Mother, please help me now. Help me,
please. Where is my son?
Yes! I will not! I will not kill my mother!
You will die. You will die. You will die.
No! No! Stop! I command you to stop, you evil witch. And what powers do you have to stop me? I am the water that climbs the mountain, and whatever I want, I shall have. I was invited by his girlfriend.
Where is she? Where is she?
And that was how Laura brought her. Mother, I'm truly sorry for everything. Chibuchi, I'm very sorry for everything I did to you. Who's the God's chosen king for this kingdom? I'm sorry for all my failed efforts to eliminate you. Please, find a place in your heart and forgive me. I'm sorry.
Alo, abomination. So for the past 20-something years, late Alfred and his brother have been fooling us. They talked us into believing that they were the ones who discovered the royal cowrie.
Hey, no wonder. No wonder, Asepam. No wonder why the gods preserved Chibuchi. Eh?
So it is what it is. Baby, you're really a princess.
Now God, one more. You see, anything where you hide under sun must come out one day.
You're right, my baby. You're right.
I forgive you, Prince Afam. That the gods use Chibuchi to save you and your mother. If not, that evil girl would have killed you and your mother. This is an act of wickedness. Eh?
Please, I'm so sorry. On behalf of my late husband, we are so sorry. Please.
It's okay.
Prince Afam, I don't forgive you. I hope say you don't learn your lesson for what happened today. Anything where God ordained for this life must happen. If you try to do mango or shutting them, you go down on top of the matter, or that person where they fight go prosper. It go bounce. You understand? I don't forgive you.
Onye na-achụ aka ya dị ọcha n'oge marakwa. No matter what you do, you must bow to the supreme power of God. Onye ya na chi ya so, okwa na ya boya. If solo sing your bell, amen, no matter, destiny, oh destiny, can only be delayed. Destiny can never ever be changed. No matter what you do, how you try to kill a child of destiny, you will only try and fail. Wasi no kwa ruwoke ya omekini oda. Jai oji fe wata wenya kinu akalobe yi.